Mine looks to be green. I can change it for you if you would like. If you can't find the stuff, I can change it.
How many nights? How many nights of clothes should I have?
Do 2 just to be case, just to be safe.
Okay.
All right, how do we spell your name? D-A-M-U-M. Yeah, give me a second. All right, color. Where is the purple? There you go. There you go. So Annaline, I'm going to call you. Okay?
On Discord?
Yeah, I'm gonna call you on Discord when it's time to play. Just DM me also. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, and just ignore this message. This is just, I use this to fucking...
Save stuff?
Yeah.
The turtle. What's that?
Do I have a Discord? Yeah, exclamation Discord in the chat. I'll work on your avatar too in a little. I do warn, I don't know exactly how old. We have an 18 plus. Sorry to assume. It's just for everyone's safety. Like your safety, my safety, blah, 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 blah. All that. 18 plus. Blech. I'm gonna have to run downstairs in a minute before we start all this. Annaline, are you dressed?
Yeah.
You're older than 1? You have all your stuff together, right?
Yeah.
You have socks and shoes on and a jacket? Your dad lives 2 minutes away, so the minute he says on my way, he's like here. Okay, we're gonna start the game soon. We're just waiting for everybody to be ready, and then also Alina to be starting her stream. And then I gotta run downstairs too. Are you coming, Dennis? If you're coming, you can come in. Anybody's welcome into the... Is Poppy gonna play? Alright, let me get my fucking shoe. Why is my Discord so quiet? Wait. Wow, you're that close. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, I don't have it installed. No worries. Have what unlocked? Wait, what happened? Oh, I might have it disabled because there was like a thing before. Let me pull up yours. Oops. Mute. I just installed it. No worries. Did your dad say he's on his way?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna mute for a minute. Me back. Welcome back. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute run away.
Because you can.
Yeah, kid's gonna go real quick. Yo, kids. Yes, I have 3. I have a 9-year-old and 2 or I have a 10-year-old. Sorry, your birthday just happened, but yeah, I have a. Sorry, you just had a birthday.
9?
Excuse me. Holy shit, you guys! It's a beautiful day outside. What the fuck?
Yeah, go touch some grass, chat.
It's fucking beautiful out.
Yeah, go touch some grass. Get out of here and touch some grass.
Why is it? You look like you're sleeping. Why is my model not doing the tracking thing?
Because it's turned off. This is like whipped it in.
Dennis says, happy late birthday, Annaline. Yeah, my model's sleeping when I lose tracking because I'm about to run downstairs really quick.
Keys.
It's nighttime. I'm gonna get assaulted by gangs. What? Which?
Go touch some grass. It doesn't matter.
Which server, Anna? I think we're all in my server. It looks like. I'm waiting for him to text me saying he's here. What do you mean it doesn't matter? I don't even fucking remember what I said. I mean for the game, huh?
Oh no, I said that. I said that, not Mom.
Oh, Annaline said it. I don't know what server. I didn't know there were servers in Party Animals. I guess America, I don't know. What is your dad doing?
I know. He said he was out of town.
No, he just asked.
He told me he was out of town.
There are 2. Ask Alina, I don't know what you mean. Okay, he's not texting me back, so we're gonna wait. I'm gonna open up Party Animals. There is South and North. Oh, JK, I have to download the fucking what? Is there an update? There's an update. Okay. Dude, it'd be cool An IRL food stream. I don't know where to put you guys. We'll put you here and we're gonna change. Oh, wait. We'll put you here. I'm waiting for him to text me back. Yeah, I don't know what's taking him so long. I don't have my headphones on, so I can't hear everybody. Party Animals is still launching for me, so I can't even put it on the screen. Damn it. Oh, lag. That's weird. Why is it not finding fucking... It's not finding the game. Holy shit. Why is that so big? There. What is taking him so long? God damn.
I told you he said he was in the
Analine. I understand what you told me, but he said, is now a good, at 3:12, he says, is now a good time to bring you mail and get Analine. So he is no longer out of town, hun. He is home. Make that a bit bigger, like almost to the edge of the turtles and chat thing. Okay, I wasn't sure. Like when you sent me a picture, it was different. Where is... And I'm trying to use it right this time. Like this. Like that. Or like... I don't like it like right there. Yee! You're different, you're special, you're special. You're my kitty. Yeah, no, Di told me that she can pick him up tomorrow.
Okay, I'm not gonna be in town tomorrow.
Okay. reserving it.
I should be back in 2 days. I'm gonna have my mom come over and feed stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I just gotta go get my food.
Yeah, no worries.
And this one, yeah, it's like he wants to live on in front of the yellows.
No.
So it's good. Alright.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, remember to sign out. Okay. I'm here. I wanna look at my juice. Huh? In Discord. Why does it look like that? Why is it radioactive looking? In Discord? Okay. Y'all, I'm opening this. Wait 1 second. Sorry. Y'all, look at... Hold up, I'm gonna post this. And then I'm gonna start. Sorry. The strawberry turtle's here. Let me post it. Here, I'll put it in Throne too. There. Okay. I'm gonna look at the shop. The fuck is this? Yeah, straight up nothing I want. They need to make a turtle, like... Oh, this song, I don't want to listen to this right now. I think this whole song is like backwards. It's really weird. That's why I saved it, because I was like, what the fuck? Like, someday I want to play it the right way. You hear this shit? It sounds so cursed. Yeah, no, I saved it because I wanted to hear it the right way. But yeah. It's scary, yeah. Okay, hello. How do I'm stupid. How do I join? I think you have to go into a match and then... Got food. I think, or at least start a lobby. How do I get these? I just remembered I have to fucking, I can't play this without a controller because I fucking suck. Where the hell is my controller? I posted it in Discord. I'll check later. Oops. Okay.
There's Disney stuff in the Fall Guys. I accidentally opened Fall Guys. I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway, there's Disney stuff in the store, and I want it so bad. I need to play. And I don't know why I'm so fucking sleepy. I got enough sleep, I'm sure of it.
Just cause.
Just 'cause eyes tired. I don't know. Are you gonna accept my invite?
I thought I did.
It says sent. You're not in the team.
Okay. RB accept.
There we go. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Alright, and then...
Wait, is Dennis not playing?
Oh, where's Dennis?
We can only have
I have to do a
4.
tutorial where I
Oh,
even
you
know
only
if I'm
have-
on
you
the
can only
correct
have 4?
server.
Gross.
I just
We
have
can
to
go to
choose
the other
some
mode if you
random
want.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we do this one for now? And then, how do I start it?
Damn, Poppy's loud. Here, I'll fix it. That might be better.
I don't know how to start it. Oh. Back out. Alright, we'll do this while Dennis is doing that, and then we'll go the other type of game.
God, what is anything in this game?
Oh,
The puppet. Does the puppet want to be in the voice call?
Apparently, I'm super loud.
yeah. Papa can come join the voice call.
Do you want to
Join
join
us.
the voice call?
I will try to be
The
more
puppet.
quiet.
Maybe, I
The
don't know.
puppet.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, puppet? Oh my goodness. 30 seconds. Alright.
Message me.
I got this crop. There's an icon by that. What is it?
I miss you.
Forgot how to play. Oh.
I don't remember how to drift. Damn it.
Poppy.
What'd I do?
Damn it. You didn't bomb me?
I didn't bomb
I'm
you.
bad
What?
at driving.
You bombed me? I got hit with a
I-
bomb and then you passed me immediately, so I thought it was you.
Okay, maybe.
Am I going backwards? What is
Last
this?
place. I'm terrible at this mode.
Yeah, no, I suck at this. How do you drift? I'm so confused. I don't like this.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Oh. I wasn't dead last, but now I am.
That ain't Mario Kart. Yeah, no, I like Mario Kart more. It's a lot easier to control what's happening.
I'm fucking bouncing off walls and shit.
Roads are confusing.
Yeah, I don't like this mode.
Got it. Oh yeah.
Whee!
I got fifth. Oh yeah.
I'm ready to join.
Wolfie raid, Wolfie raid,
Wolfie,
what the hell?
hi.
Whoa.
Let me set my shit down. Hello,
It's
Wolfie.
fucking
I was watching you a
Wolfie.
bit ago. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody.
I
Thank
don't
you
know
for doing the
whose chat I
shout
typed in,
out.
but I did a shout out.
It's the cute wolf.
It is the cute wolf. Give head pats. Welcome in. How was VR? Yes, the cute wolf. Yes.
Yes, you know you're cute, Wolfie.
Yeah, we got Dennis in here. Yeah. What the hell? Don't what the hell me. You know it. Oh no,
You
Dennis.
can't deny it. Yes,
Yes, the
this is how I
Dennis.
sound.
He's playing games with us. Wah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
I
tutorial
can
now,
change the
Dennis.
color of my cart. You can make it green.
But yeah,
Anna.
hello. You can make the cart green. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Wait, which one is it?
Oh.
No, I'm hungry. Go eat foods. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I hope you had a good stream.
Oh, it costs coins.
All that stuff. Yeah. Someday, I am gonna say someday it'd be cool to play Slash Co. Maybe someday I can play Slash Co. But,
I'm ready to receive an invite.
Okay, we
yeah, go
are
eat, go
just
get
started
dressed, drink.
another cart game and
Slash
then
Go
we'll
is
leave.
fun. It is. I suck at it, but
There's a Psyduck in here.
yeah.
I see that.
AFK
Wait,
warning is the game's pissed at me.
wait, no.
But yeah, go get your foods and all that stuff. But yeah, thank you. I want to try boss battle with my friends, PC only game. That would be fun. I suck
Oh,
at
my
this.
leg.
Freaking fuck.
But yeah, thank you for raid. Get lots of rest. Get some good water and foods and all the good stuff. Always down for Slash Go. Hell yeah.
Ouch.
Don't. I want to play it more. I do really like it. I know some of my friends don't like it as much, so it's like, I can't play it very often, but I like it.
I like it too.
How do I switch my... Then play it more? I gotta work on that. Join people. I gotta work on that a lot, honestly. I gotta work on getting out there. It's easy to talk to people in stream, but then it's like when I'm in VR, it's hard. I get shy.
You need to get more friends.
What are you talking about? I've seen you talk to random people all the time.
That's different. If it's random people in the Black Cat I'm never gonna see again, that's different.
How? How is it different?
Because I'm never gonna see him again.
Ah.
But you don't know that for sure.
True, true. Ah.
Yeah, at least one person has followed you home from the Black Cat. Or the B Club or wherever.
That's true, yeah. And I can't fucking get rid of him.
I was in 4th and then all of a sudden in 8th. It's just like Mario Kart.
I love digging holes. What does that mean?
Damn it!
Sorry, I'm trying to fucking not do as bad as last time.
Oh, nice job, Poppy.
Let's go. Let's go. Connor, slow down.
The bird. It pooped on me.
No,
Fucking Pope!
I ain't slowing
My
down.
face!
Connor, slow down.
No.
Let me pass
I
you.
ain't slowing down.
Let me pass
No.
Giant bird on screen.
I'm trying to read chat and
Fuck
fucking...
you!
Ow.
I was in first place! Now I'm in 5th! The fuck?
Fuck.
Give me a boost. Give me a boost.
Why do I have to immediately stop?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just barely.
There.
Rude. Okay. Race is over in 17 seconds. Alright. We're going to exit this one. Leave game. Yes. Good job, everyone.
Wait, we're leaving? Okay.
Okay. No, we are just going back to a custom game. Create a lobby. Do you guys want to do duo rivals, squad rivals, or out of the box?
I don't
What?
know what any of those mean.
Alright, I'm just gonna go lab. Let's go here for now.
I want to punch.
Hi, Red Dawn. Hello, hello.
Lock it.
I'm gonna be weird if I listen. Is that Anna's keyboard being loud? Yeah. I kind of want to listen to Baby No Money. That's who's playing right now. Ah, he might not be appropriate though. It's funny though.
Where is it?
Okay, this really isn't.
Code in chat. I can invite you guys though, I think. The lock code is in chat. Toxic Daddy? Does Toxic Daddy want to play? What the heck is just BC? Where's all these people that are our friends?
I don't know.
I should
They don't
send them
play
all
this
Steam
early.
invites.
Mm-hmm.
I can't send them invites. Dumb. What?
Hmm?
You guys are so silly. Is everybody in here? Anna's not in here. Anna! We
I
need
can't join.
Anna!
I can't join without an invite.
You can?
No, because I don't own the actual game. I'm
Oh,
joining
okay.
through
I
Anna's
need
Game
your
Pass.
friend code then. Here, let me see. Add new.
Chi Chi, hi. Hello, hello. What's the password?
Where's my friend code? Here.
Oh, let me look. You
Here
probably wrote
is
it.
my friend code, Dennis. Doopa doopa doo.
Ah,
There's. What? Okay.
Why did I not have to put in a code? But
Here's my friend. Because you're friends with me on Steam, I think.
you're not friends with your sister on Steam?
No, that's not what I said.
the
I
winter
thought you meant
cabin.
Dennis.
But yeah, hi Chi Chi. I hope you're having a good day.
I think because I invited you. I don't know.
Let's see.
Puppet has a cool background. I want a cool
Add.
background.
Did you manage to add me, Dennis?
The game I have to add manually. M7M. Yeah, HXN.
Yeah, hello, hello.
Oh, did I never turn off my music over here?
I next to the puppet.
Oh, so
There you
silly.
are.
Too much going on.
Sent.
There we go. And now, should be able to add you.
How do I change what my tile thing looks like?
There we go.
I want to see if I have any little tiles.
If you have what?
Look at Puppet's background. Hooray, hello, have
Oh,
a good night. Sweet dreams.
Hi, Herrera.
Oh, fucking Cloak just loaded the game. We can invite him.
Oh, nice.
Let me see, where is his name? I'll try to invite him.
I think you should be able to do it on your profile thing. Yeah, your frames. So if you click on your picture at the bottom, and then you go to, oh, it's name cards. I have frames, but no name cards.
Not yet, still cooking. Oh, sorry. I saw you open it.
But we can invite him while we're in the game, so I'll just go ahead and start it. This is a free-for-all. and there's mini games inside of it.
Wait, how do I invite?
So-
Where's Dennis? Wait, oh,
I forgot to connect the
I got him.
controller. I'm gonna be on key.
he just requested.
Remember-
What?
Look.
Hmm?
Friend request.
Huh?
Not join. You need to
friend
invite me.
I invited you.
Where do I see invites?
It usually
Hold on.
appears at the top right of the screen, but
I'll invite you as soon as we're in. That is the cutest animal I've ever seen on a.
What the fuck is
Right?
that, Hannah?
It's a
Come
lime
on.
chinchilla.
I love it.
I got it because it's green.
Oh,
Lime chinchilla.
It's fucking
it's so
adorable.
cute.
Here, let me
It's
invite
so
you.
cute. Let me kill it.
Oh, what the
I did not mean to do that. I am messing with
damn,
controls.
Poppy.
Alright, let's see if I
Fucking
can.
gotta
just
make it
jump
so cute.
slug puppet in the
forgot.
face.
Let me info.
Which one is that? Oh, that
Invite.
was. I can't remember.
How do I do
Alright.
this?
So you should have gotten an invite. I think you need to go down to your friends list to find it.
I
Where
got
do you guys
Dolly.
find the invites when you get
I got
invited?
Dolly.
That's
Mine
so
appears at the
weird. It
top
doesn't
right,
give me the option to invite
and
him.
it's like accept or decline.
Ow.
Okay.
Why would you
Nothing
do
pops
that?
What are you
up for
doing to
me.
me?
I didn't do
strange.
anything. It was Connor.
I didn't do anything. I'm just drinking.
Han. Han. Han.
Ah,
Lime chinchilla.
Did that work, Dennis?
they got a little too much to drink.
Did you get an invite now from me?
I'm checking which one works.
Was it because I already invited Connor?
It
Yes,
didn't
you
give
only
me
get
an
one
invite.
invite.
It just sent me the link to the Steam store. It says,
Oh my
"Hi,
goodness.
come play party animals with me."
Holy crap.
Yeah, that's because you invited
What?
me.
Terror! What the heck?
Oh.
Here.
Oh. Oh.
Where are you?
What happened?
I'm too lazy for this shit, Dennis. Here.
On a whim, and Steelers all got a sub. Thank you
Hey,
so much. That's
Our
awesome.
internet just died.
Oh.
Our internet literally just died.
There, go to your notifications. Go to the bell icon, Dennis.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Harrer, for the sub.
I can show you my screen.
There is a
I
hype
know.
train going
It's
now
so weird.
in my
Oh.
chat. That is so fucking
train.
awesome. Thank you.
I pray.
So the little bell icon, you should have a present
This
there.
is how it looks for me. This is the main menu.
That's so cool. Thank you.
In your no, go to your Steam and click the bell and download that.
So my chat isn't in your chat. Is that what I'm seeing here?
Oh, did the shared chat not get enabled?
I guess not.
Oh.
This seems hilarious. No, wait, stop. Wait. What are you doing? Just trying to dance with this good lime chinchilla.
Is that it?
Okay, hopefully that fixes it, Dennis.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we lost internet for a minute, but thank you for the subs. We've got a sub going to Poppy, Cloaked,
Why?
Random Art Fox, Dennis, and
I
on a
was trying to
whim,
dance with you.
and
Oh,
a couple extras.
I didn't mean to
Thank you,
do
thank
that.
you, thank you.
Holy shit.
Well, I hope you sleep very well tonight. Thank you for the subs.
Oh,
I
did it
appreciate
kick
it.
Connor out because he doesn't have the game?
Yeah, as soon as Alina left, I also got kicked.
All right,
I'm
hold on.
tied to their account.
Let me invite you again.
I'm tied to
I
whoever
can't
invites me,
jump
so
over
when
this
they leave,
last
I leave.
game.
I'll invite you again. I'm sorry about our internet,
Ah,
but we'll get you
It's all
back in.
good.
We need to get you the game.
Nah, it's alright. It's okay.
We need to get you this game so that you can play with us anytime.
Why are you just holding me?
Dennis, did you manage to get in?
I can't.
Yeah,
What the
we're
fuck?
playing the game. Anna gifted me a game. Thank you, Anna.
Aww,
No.
that was
That's
awesome.
nice.
Her.
Oh. I'm not the best. What are you doing to me? Why? You're gonna leave me here? You're gonna leave me here? What are you doing? You're gonna bury me in the snow? Damn, after all I've done for you. Oh my god. You fucking freeze to death. After all we've been through together. This is what you do to me? I'm gonna stand in the corner now.
Can someone give me a drink?
How do I jump? Oh.
Ah!
Okay, we got
Alright,
punch.
I'll see how it is.
Let's
Give me this.
kick.
If no one's
Okay.
gonna give me a drink, I'm gonna get my drink myself.
You drank too much, god damn it.
Password was 2276.
You drank too much too.
Oh,
There
Get
are
over
two
here.
drunk people in here.
Ow.
The fuck, I'm just standing in the corner, let me be. Damn it. I can't even stand in the
My teddy
goddamn
bear
corner.
now. It's my teddy bear
What?
now. It's mine.
Alright, fine.
He just accepts it.
I need some Connor's teddy bear
what
now.
the heck? He also shows it.
Dance into the
Teddy
music.
bear heavy. Look what I do, teddy bear. Oh my god, this super
What?
loose.
What did you call me?
The teddy bear kind of heavy.
Hmm. See, he's treating me out better already.
No, 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 not my teddy bear. No,
Dancing.
no.
Did I just not get knocked again? What the fuck?
Dance with me,
It
sister.
was me.
Everybody's ganging on me.
Dance with me. Hello, Dennis. I was dancing.
No, get. Oh, Dennis saved me.
I'm going crazy.
Dennis saved me. Wait,
Get here.
I'm already dead, Anna. I'm already dead.
Ow!
Dance
No,
with me.
Alina saved me.
Eh.
Where you taking me? Where you taking
No,
me?
what are you trying to do? What? No, wait. I said
Where
save me, not throw me out of the fucking window.
We're dancing.
No, I don't want to leave.
Oh, we're dancing? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a whoa.
No.
Not that.
Damn, I got kicked out. I got kicked out of the bar.
Oh, what the fuck? Dennis. That's fucked up,
Where are
Dennis.
you taking me?
That's fucked up, Dennis.
Where are
I
we
need water.
going?
I'll be back.
There's two gorillas.
Wait,
I'm
this
getting
is the
No.
dog.
confused.
Yeah.
Time me out.
No!
No, let's
Still
go.
left me in the cold.
I gotta throw Puppet out. Oh, oh,
I would committed a
oh.
murder.
You committed a murder.
Ah.
I can't have this fish.
Oh fuck! I
What have I
missed.
done? I'm just.
Fuck!
I see an item I want to grab. Gimme.
Wait, I can hold this fish.
Double cable.
Nice.
I don't know where you at.
Oh my Puppet.
Get on. Get on. Stop throwing shit at me. Get on the fucking sleigh.
Okay. I'm on. Wee.
Technically, I feel like you should be the fucking. Why am I getting cold?
Wee. Go faster. Wee. Wee.
Oh,
Can I
can't
bring
let
this
go of me.
inside?
No! Fuck you, Puppet. I'm gonna get you for that.
He jumped over me.
Am I too
Let me-
heavy? That was.
There. We're inside. If you want to. Oh, okay.
Get in the back.
Wait.
No.
Hop on, puppet.
Wait. I said wait. There we go.
What the fuck? What get that from you?
That's perfectly balanced.
Oh.
I'm not
Oh.
strong enough.
Are you sure you can go up the stairs with that? Anna?
You guys
Nah,
are
we're
too
too
I know
heavy.
you're pretty strong, but
You're
sorry, it's
taking
me.
away. You're throwing out the AFK person.
I don't know if
Oh
that's
my
just
And not
God.
even
okay.
two people can. Oh, holy fuck! Come on, Karen. I know you're strong.
Ow.
We should play like an actual battle royale map when she gets back.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
we
need to
should-
push cart.
Surely
How do I
play.
just get on here?
Just fucking around. We're just fucking. I meant to knock out the other girl. See, I'm getting confused.
Wait, out the window.
Fuck.
Throw me
Ow.
out the window. I said I'd be right back.
I did not throw you out the window.
Oh,
Dennis threw you out the window.
Fall Guys would be fun. This game also does like Fall Guys kind of thing. Like it does
No,
like
I
battle
put
maps.
Fall Guys as my title. No, I didn't. I said party animals.
Yeah, no,
Puppet gave us some
Rimuru was just
music to
suggesting
fight
Fall
to.
Guys.
Oh yeah, I love Fall Guys. I actually logged into Fall Guys after setting my game to party animals.
You
I
just
don't
like
know.
Fall Guys, but like combat with
No.
animals. If that makes sense. You
I
just
got a
jump
cute
out.
emote.
Damn. I don't even need to do anything. My god, I just fucking
No.
the counter.
No.
Humping the counter. I don't want to hump the
Yes.
counter. I want to jump over it.
No. This is attacking the sleigh dog.
What are you doing?
Worker, you're.
watching
I'm
you.
hugging.
The-
I'm hugging.
So many
Can't-
bots.
No.
Can the bear hug you?
No.
Just want to hug the
Don't want
cute
the-
little lamb gentle.
Don't want this rabbit.
Mwah.
Want to play Uno?
Oh.
Tag team.
Not again.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Not again.
Yeah, how do I let go of it?
Left click. I think.
I'm in controller.
Oh, I don't know. How do you pick up items in controller?
There,
There
now
you
let go.
Ouch. You slam my head against the sleigh.
Oh! Let
Press the
go!
other button to throw. Oh,
Stop grabbing me!
I'm gonna
I wanna
push
see if I
you.
can flip around. No! You're
Oh.
stopping me!
What the fuck? What's so
You're
weird?
stopping me! Knock it off!
How do I get off?
What are you doing?
I can push my damn
Mwah.
self.
Ow, damn, you're aggressive. I don't want to give a hug.
damn.
Mm.
Where's
Oh
fucking
no, I guess I
Connor?
dropped off.
Let's see if I can make it over.
Dead as hell in the snow.
We knocked each other out.
Knocked him out with a swing.
Ow.
Come on. I'll take you out with me if I have to.
If I won't I wake up.
Oh, Dennis lived.
What the fuck? How'd you get in here?
Whoa, there's more!
Hmm.
Buffalo Club.
I'm fucking dead.
Bro, get off my swing. Bro, off my swing. Oh my
The
god.
popsicle. Ever since I mentioned it last night, now I want whipped honey on a croissant.
Oh.
Croissant de miel.
Oh my god, you broke the window.
Ouch.
Now back in the bar you go.
That's just like fucking in the snow outside. Just
You're fucking in the snow outside? What?
she was just laying in the snow outside.
Anna, no fucking in the snow.
I'm trying to get her inside the freaking.
Out.
Well, the chinchilla, I was trying to give a hug, but I kept
Why
getting
can't
knocked
I pick
out,
her up?
and so like, you know,
Why can't I pull her up
Out.
this?
I don't know.
No, no.
Is she
let me
actually
give her a
resisting?
try.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, well, you made it. I'm going back to my corner. Oh, hi.
Oh,
No.
You're staring my corner. This looks
no.
wrong. Oh,
Scratch my butt. Puppet, why are you in the corner?
because I'm acting as like a bear, depressed bear who just nodded a hug. Oh, damn.
Oh, I killed you.
Died.
What
I
the fuck?
actually killed you.
I just died. I just fucking died. Went to the other corner. No, no. Oh, hug.
I wanted
Hell yeah.
to give the puppet a hug.
Huh? What? Hug
Hug.
me? Hell yeah, now I'm feeling better.
Hug
Oh
the
yeah.
puppet.
I just wanted a hug.
Yay. Hugs.
Huggy.
Better?
I'm feeling much better. No, let go. Wait, let go. Wait.
Damn. The cat's going feral.
Anna, don't AFK.
Voice on
I see some
AFK.
girl back.
Ah.
Oh, she's on AFK warning. Fuck. It's gonna get kicked out in 20 seconds.
Anna, get up!
Get up.
Somebody right back.
Anna Weem! Anna Weem! Anna Weem! Oh. He's gonna have to come back in.
Wait, is she?
I'll
Huh?
fix that.
What the fuck, Dennis? I missed. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck, alright. How do I ungrab? I wanna. Ah, yeah. No.
That window did not deserve that.
Believe me, I hear it freeze to death,
What are you doing
Dennis.
with that ball?
Like I always do.
The long stick.
Ah.
Where
Oh,
did the Anna go?
I don't know. I DM'd her.
Puppet up.
I know my other things, but why not this wall? I always have trouble with this specific wall. Okay, well, I give up.
Oh,
It still says chit chatting, but
Shouldn't. It says I set the game.
No, I refuse.
wait, what? Just setting where?
Oh.
Honestly?
Sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't. I can change it back for you.
I wanna input party animals. Alright. Let me change that. Party
From
animal.
out. Hell yeah. Ow!
Oh, okay. Oh, she getting food. Alright. Oops.
No. Yeah.
Why am I dead?
Not
The
going
fuck?
anywhere.
The fuck?
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh damn. Well, you're pretty resistant,
I leave.
but not enough. Ah, out. Out of this way. This is my bar.
Oh, he's strong. Oh no.
Ah, stop holding on to me. Oh my god,
Never.
what the fuck? Help, what? Help!
Ow!
I have the high ground now. No, no, no. Ah,
That wall hates me.
Your wall.
That wall hates me. The swing. Swing and then swing and then
snowballs. Where did you get snowballs?
So outside.
Starting to freeze inside.
No.
Because we left the windows all.
Mm.
Wish there was a frog
Ah,
avatar.
ah, ah. Ow. Oh,
Ow.
whoa, Connor saved me.
I killed him with the snow.
I think Poppy drank too much.
Hold F on those snowballs. Or what button does it tell you when you got over here? Okay, that button. You need to collect more after 3.
I think Alina drank too much.
What do you mean? I got the zoomies. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, zoom,
Alina
zoom,
got
zoom, zoom,
too
zoom,
much
zoom,
booze.
zoom, zoom, zoom,
My
zoom, zoom.
snowballs.
Too much booze. Alina needs to be
Zoom,
contained.
zoom, zoom, zoom,
Hey, stop.
zoom,
Hey,
zoom,
wait,
zoom.
wait, stop. I need to
Zoomy,
contain.
zoomy, 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 zoom.
I need to contain you. No, stop. There you go. That's better.
Damn it, swing.
What's happening? What,
Jump.
what are we
Jump.
doing?
Okay. We have food. I'm the fucking worst. I was getting food. I hadn't eaten today. I got noodles. Yeah. I eat dinners when it's dinner time, but I didn't get brought into it didn't let me into game. Ugh, fucking password. Okay, how do I invite Cloaked? Do we have to go to the lobby? Mm-hmm. It's being weird. Like he's not in my list. Is it a lobby thing? Because like I don't see him. Yes. And I'm looking at my list and he's not there. I don't know how to add him as a friend before playing with him. Well, see, when I do that, it ends up sending them a buy the game. No. He's not in any of the lists except for I can't even do an invite through Steam either. Like, I go to my friends. Am I just stupid? Let's see. I wonder if this will fucking brick my stream here, fucking. If anybody wants to help, I am sharing my whole screen in the Discord. This is my friends list. This is add new. Yeah, and then I go and click this and it pulls up party animals. Nowhere. How do we become friends in the game if it doesn't let us? Like, I go here, I send this. Oh, it's not gonna fucking... Oh my god. Mm. Oops. Damn. Is it right? Oh wait, I'm playing on controller. Is anyone playing on PC? It's right trigger. Can I grab this fucking stick? How do I get the color of your turtle? My turtle's a pastel rainbow because I'm special. It's so that you can tell where I am. Damn. I'm out of stamina. What? I mute.
Oh, hi.
Hello, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Why is my tracking not working? There. Come here. No. Hi, Kitty. No. Alright. Alright. We go to lobby and I take you guys to the next map. Now we'll actually play games. Kitty's having Subway, no fair. I'm gonna join Alina's party and then invite you again. Says you're in winter cabin still. Oh, there, now it changed. Oh, wait. Two, 2, 7, 6. Is it a new password? Oh, 4141. There. Get in here, Poppy. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're missing one. I mean, you can switch it around. Did TSF want to play? If you want to be in the Discord call too, let me know. Are you in my server? Puppet says do it. Is TSF a turtle? No, a rare turtle. The wit. I'll boot it up. Hell yeah. There you are. Let's see. I gave you the role in my Discord server if you want to join the call. Who's holding me? Goddamn, clothes. Them. How the fuck are you supposed to get these gumdrops? What the fuck? Get away from me. Worth the sacrifice. Fucking A. Damn, I'm smushed under the fucking... Just pull it. Globe's head. I will be. Damn it. I'm sweating. I'll admit, alright, I'll let you guys know I'm using in-game cheats. Yeah. I'm hacking. I have an aimbot. I just realized I might not even have the fucking...
Ow.
I
The
grabbed the
cheats,
same one as you,
I
I'm
kinda
sorry.
suspected.
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
my bad, my bad. Oh,
Wait a minute.
am I dead?
Puppy!
What do you want?
Off my train!
Ow.
I'm stuck.
I died. Ah!
I'm stuck in the fucking coal. Okay. Hey!
You!
Abar!
Okay, push that guy off our train!
How do I get this in here? Get the fucking coal in there.
Throw him
Connor?
off, throw him off, throw him off, throw him off!
Bye, puppy.
Bye-bye.
Come here. Come here.
No.
Hey, Anna, you should
No.
push the lever on the train. It makes you faster.
Chicken banana.
Push it forward.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
No.
Banana.
No.
Banana. Chicken banana.
Damn it, I died.
Banana. Chicken banana. Banana.
Chicken banana. I tried to invite you, Toxic.
I'ma kick you. I killed the puppet.
I killed a puppy before.
Wee. Yo, nice coal you got there.
It is
Nice
very
coal you
nice.
got there.
I can't fucking throw in this game.
Me neither.
Puppet is coming!
No! Puppet?
I will send you to Jesus.
What's
Good
up,
job, Cloak.
Toxic?
Hold them back.
How's your day?
I died!
He threw you into the charcoal
Holy
pit.
shit!
My bad.
I can burn. Either way, we have a very big advantage.
Hey, Puppet.
Nom nom.
Oh,
Tiring.
one more piece of coal here.
Lack of motivation. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I help?
Yeah, I don't think
Grab
they're
with
winning
both hands,
this.
you stupid animal. Why I don't like this game.
Oh shit, Poppy
Controllers
sacrificed
stupid.
himself to take me out. And I'm watching Connor burn Puppet alive.
Hey, Dennis.
Hell no.
A lollipop and let's burn it and go faster.
No.
I don't know how to throw them.
This. Well, time to use you too.
I don't know how to throw.
Pick the gun up.
No.
Oh
Frickin'
yeah, watch out.
damn it! Knock him off.
Oh. How the fuck are you getting on our train?
Hi,
How'd you get here so fast? Wait, what? Or was that Dennis that I knocked off?
It was Dennis. Damn it!
Oh, hey guys.
I don't.
Knock him out, Cloaked.
This is for last game.
Why is
Oh
my...
shit, he took me with him.
Oh, fuck.
That's okay.
I had the
Yeah.
grab button, and I wished my guy would just automatically grab with 2 arms and not
GG,
just
too
one.
easy, you know?
Yeah.
My
That's
fucking
one of the
phone died.
peeves I have with this game.
Yeah.
Can't win them all, yeah.
Like you're beating the crap out of me or what? Well, I don't know what this picture is.
My fucking phone died.
Rip.
Yeah, which means no VTuber.
No.
Dang, you don't have like a phone battery connected or anything?
Usually I have it plugged into my PC, but I have to have my controller plugged in.
No.
Do you have that many USB plugged in?
Oh, this one.
I don't have a USB to type.
Poppy!
I can't hit you, you're in his shield. Or I can't hit him.
Poppy!
Whatever the fuck. What the fuck is this?
Ow, Connor, he punched me.
It's fine.
Hey, Drop, how are you doing? I wonder if my
No,
controller
why
will
did he
work
hit
if I
me?
don't have it.
Oh, Anna went AFK. Sorry, Puppet. Looks like I'm playing.
Sorry. I'm trying to fix my VTuber.
Oh my gosh, oh, look at all these coins. Oh no. I can't seem to catch anything. Oh
Fucking
no.
space. Drop, what the fuck? I just noticed. Have you been subbed this whole time? You're awesome. What the fuck? Grab, toss. What the fuck is punch? Toss.
Ouch.
I don't even know what you hit me with there.
Yeah.
Hey, Anna, don't mind me.
Yeah, I have to look up the. What the fuck kind of
You know what?
controls are these? This is
I'm
nuts.
stealing Anna.
You can meet me at You crying? Why, you feeling lonely? Go by yourself if you want. Since my students
I'm pulling
watching,
your
I think I'll show
nose.
off a little. Yeah, guess I can play a little rough. Oh, don't be shy now. You're making me feel self-conscious too.
Oh
Change your
yeah,
home
we
screen?
win.
Isn't she
Yo, I carried that game.
I kept Poppy off you the whole time.
Me and
I hate to
Connor.
brag, but that was all me.
Fucking drop kicking him
All
the
on
entire
puppet.
time.
My shit's fucked up.
Oh man, this is literally unwatchable now.
What is happening?
I can either choose to have my VTuber or have a controller.
Oh no.
Do you not?
Oh fuck, not this.
You don't have like a spare plug to plug in your phone and like a plug.
No.
Get like a 20-foot plug in for your phone and plug it in
I'm a
across the
fucking broke bitch though. Like maybe I'll put one on my throne, but like yeah, I
Put it
can't
on your
afford to buy
throne.
anything right now. I'm not even allowed to buy anything right now.
That was the wrong person.
Damn it!
No.
I'm sorry, Dennis.
Ow.
Damn it.
Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck?
Oh, I guess nobody gets it.
You can't put it through there, so you had to put it on the conveyor belt.
I got killed in the fucking conveyor belt somehow.
Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to go through the X-ray machine. It can kill you. Oh, let it go through the next one. Yep. No.
I can't fucking.
Drop it. Damn. No. Knock me out.
Let go of me. Let's go!
Damn it, I'm not meaning to. I'm trying to get up. Why?
Yes, take Alan Poppy with you. Oh,
Now go out there, guys.
let's
You
go
gotta
more
keep
case.
fighting.
I will
Go out there.
sacrifice my life.
No, no, go out there. Go out there. I got this.
Someone punch Alan Poppy. I'm holding on to our case for dear life.
Alright, let go of it. It has to go through the conveyor belt.
We win.
Hell yeah, we
That
win.
entire time, I sat there and nobody came and attacked me.
You know, I don't want to brag, but that was mostly me.
It's my greatest skill, being unnoticed.
Like a ghost.
Yep.
MVP right here.
It's my greatest skill.
Everybody doing okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anna, Poppy, Puppet.
I can't really play PC, and so I don't know.
What do?
I think there's a reason why I had this game uninstalled. Oh.
There's a bear in our base. Beat the crap out of it.
Ow.
Well. Hold on.
Take those with you.
Surprise, bit.
Oh fuck. I messed up. Ow! I got crushed.
Ouch.
Do you want launched?
Did you want to go to like a PNG or something?
Go ahead, Puppet. Puppet's stuck.
He's gonna die.
Died. Get it out, get it out!
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think when all of us stop being like noobs and know how to play, we became winning.
Oh yeah. Every game I
I just got a
Do you
DM
guys want to switch
Sam.
to something different?
I don't know.
Like,
Yeah, it's just like I can't really play on the PC. Like, keyboard's
like
confusing.
at all?
No, like the keyboard's confusing when playing Party Animals.
Oh, you can't play Party Animals. Gotcha.
Like I use a controller, and so I've never used keyboard
Poppy,
before.
switch games.
Yeah, Poppy's not having fun. So.
Damn. Everybody AFK.
my controller stopped working for a second.
We can do something else. I really did want to play some Craftopia if you're up for it, or Supermarket together even.
Alright, yeah, we could call it a day. Seems like the game's just now happening in the background.
I was replying to stuff. My bad.
Sorry,
Damn.
honey.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's hard to play games against your friends. Makes things a little hostile.
Yeah, at the moment I'm like furious and really pissed off at that one game we lost. Went on Discord and unfriended everybody on the opposite team.
Same. I actually blocked Cloak. I blocked him. I don't want to see him in VR chat ever again.
Yeah.
Damn.
I even reported on as a VR chat account. Well, yeah, we could take a break after this game. I'm not even sure if we have to like play a certain amount of games before it ends.
I don't know either. I don't know how this lobby thing works.
Alina left.
Oh.
I think the game is bugged because look, we're supposed to, we've gotten already like more than 3 points and we're on round 7.
Connor! Why'd you do it?
I don't even think Connor's actually here. It will put AI in if people leave mid-game.
But I am here.
Oh, you are here? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, she says you're so bad you play like an AI.
I'm pulling Poppet.
Damn. You really just said that, huh?
If I knew how to headbutt... Oh, there. I clicked my mouse.
I'm gonna go finally serve me some spaghetti so you kids have
Oh
fun.
yeah, spaghetti.
No.
Yep, spaghetti with big balls.
Eat 'em up.
Big balls. I'm hyped up. It's really spicy spaghetti too.
Yum, fucking spicy nudes.
Also, that's a nice turtle pillow.
Hell yeah! Yeah, fucking.
I was gonna send you the giant turtle shell wearable thing, but apparently it's not on Throne.
Aw, damn. Who the fuck is Super Chicken?
Huh?
Someone joined my server that's named Super Chicken.
It could be the AI that replaced me.
True.
3.
Alright, I'm out.
Bye.
Alright, see
Thanks
you
for
later, Cloak.
playing. Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Too
Bum,
bad I
bum,
want a
bum,
nap. I want a nap.
bum.
And on a
You
nap
slept 6
time.
hours and you wanna
I
nap.
didn't sleep 6 hours. The timer was for 5 hours, and Adeline woke me up 1 hour in.
Yeah, okay, you slept like 5.5.
4 uninterrupted since she woke me up. I'm fucking pouting.
Ouch.
What's the plan now? That
I don't know what the plan is.
you don't know what the plan.
Part of me wants to just pause and to go take a nap.
You can't.
I can't. But you EU people gotta go to bed soon too.
Nah.
Yeah.
Never.
What do you mean never? Where the fuck did Toxic go? Toxic.
What is it? It's like only 2:30. Hell nah.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Wait, wasn't
So,
muted this
sorry
whole
about
time?
that. What?
If we take a nap, can I get a refund? A refund on fucking what?
Was I?
You're not even subbed to me, Toxic. What kind of fucking refund do you want?
The hell?
No way I was muted the whole time. Fucking.
I'd pause it. If I went and took a nap, I'd pause the timer, just like last night, and I'd take a nap.
Do you guys
Jeez.
still want to play party games, or did you want to do something else? Cause
I don't know. Annaline's
You don't know.
fucking spamming me. She wants to play Roblox.
Do you want to play Roblox for a little while, and then do?
Here, let me pause my music.
Cause we're done with party animals for now, right?
Yeah. It's hard without a controller.
Yeah, I understand. Sorry about that. Poppy wasn't really having fun. He doesn't like anything that's like player against player. He gets upset with it's a lot of things. It's just
No, I get that.
being against your friends is not fun.
I like punching people.
What was that?
I like punching people.
Do you like it when I talk
I mean,
to you?
in party, what? I
Do you
didn't
like it
say
when I
I'd
target
like to get punched, but I'm not a masochist. But
Noted.
I thought the game
no.
was very fun.
It is fun.
Yeah.
I do like it.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna exit it.
I don't mind like playing against friends like on these types of games.
Don't worry, Toxic, I got you. Toxic, I'm gonna fucking headbutt you.
I'm used to playing like Fortnite creative mode against friends all the time. It's like I'm used to getting fucking insulted.
Bring
That's
it.
the
I'm
I
gonna
wanna do.
fucking do it. I'm waiting. I'm replying to Annaline. She's she harassing me.
Sleepy on
DB. Hey, DB.
ZB. ZB on.
Everyone do be EP.
Well,
Except for Olin and Poppy.
I
I'm not
could
The
either.
cat. I think Dai is gonna take the cat. Toxic.
Good.
Oh no, it's obviously he's talking about me.
I do appreciate it, Toxic. You could what?
So I could either go play a game on my stream while you play with Roblox with Inline, or I could end my stream and start it up again later if we're gonna play Craftopia later.
Thank you for the follow. Craftopia could be fun. No Puppet,
Yeah, I know
the
he's
kitty, he was so
Unless you
sweet
want
to
to play
me when
that
I went
now,
to visit.
but it's 5:30, so it's up to you. I know Annaline's bugging you.
Yeah, I might do Roblox with her first. I do really want to play me side. Like
Oh yeah, you've got that too.
She's been wanting to play it for a long time.
How many hours do you got left?
11.
Still a long time.
Chain Together could be fun. How far are you? I haven't started. I haven't even opened the game yet, Toxic. I want to play it.
Together.
Do it.
Do you want to do like
I have it.
timers for blocks of time for each game?
Oh, the
that way
timers
you
are
get in.
Bitch to fucking
What?
set up. They were. I set up the timer
like,
for like 15 minutes.
So the mods could help out with that and help you remember when to switch and stuff.
That's hard though, cause like I wanted to do a one run of me side. But I guess that would be a speed run, and I should just enjoy it. Let me message him.
How long is Misa gonna take?
I don't know. I would stream
Well,
Misa
Apollo
again,
is
but
in
I don't
Japan.
know. Apollo is free. Yeah, he's in Japan right now. He's busy. Where is Annaline?
Yeah, he's on vacation.
Oh my gosh, like this fucking...
I realized right after I put that ball, that was probably the wrong ball to use.
Fucking here, I'll put it in the chat. Fucking...
So cute. He's the fucking boss.
He owns the place.
He's the fucking boss. He rules the streets. He rules the place. He's the king.
Yeah.
The king of kings.
Let me fucking... the other two.
I don't think it's hard at all.
Oh, your turtle came in. That's so cute.
The pink turtle.
The little babies.
Oh my goodness! Oh.
Wait, more picture. Aww.
He's just running away.
He owns the block.
Aww.
Anna, can I get a
So
gas
cute.
mask for my turtle? Maybe. Yeah, I'd have to draw it. It's just a fucking pain.
I might be able to find a little gas mask, like an 8-bit gas mask to put on there.
Okay, by the way, if you do, I want to be the only one. Okay. Yeah, it all just depends. Maybe I'll just say fuck everybody and just go react to YouTube so I like fucking try to wake up.
We react to YouTube.
Wow,
look at shorts.
say fuck Adeline, I'm not gonna play any Roblox.
Yeah, she is messaging me. She's saying when. Oh my god, this fucking picture.
Wait, huh?
They're so cute.
Oh my god!
I miss my babies. Jack Black,
They're so fucking
SN.
cute.
Chicken Jockey. Fucking.
Water bucket release.
I don't want to be this guy, but I'm like, Soren needs a diaper change.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. Like, change that baby's diaper right now.
Oh my god, yeah.
I think he's eating fries. Gwen looks like a little fucking diva, though. What the hell?
I know. What the heck, man?
Laura looks so much bigger.
I know. Both of them do.
Yeah.
What do you mean hot Cheetos? What are you talking about?
So it's gonna be a little champion.
Oh my goodness.
Training to be a little champion.
Oh, I need to fucking, before my tablet dies, I need to fucking fix Annaline's PNG.
Oh yeah, true.
Maybe I should take a nap because all my shit's fucking dying. Like right now is when I'd usually switch to VR chat because like my tablet, which is where I use to read chat, is dying. My phone's dying. Fucking everything is dying.
Whoa. Holy crap, Yuri.
If you wanna take a nap, take a nap. Like if it's if think about everything you wanna do. If taking a nap is the first thing that you think about, do that. No one's gonna complain, I don't think so. Or else.
I don't think so either.
I mean, you're the streamer.
No, I know. I'm just doing Annaline's fucking thing right now.
Oh yeah, no.
Maybe you should play Roblox with Annaline so she stops asking a bunch, and after that you can take a nap.
But if her shit is dying though.
Add a photo. Yeah, damn it.
If you can resist for the Roblox, maybe.
Hmm?
I think maybe
If,
I
like-
will.
If you have enough like battery power on everything for Roblox.
No, but I can
No?
make it work.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah, I'll message her.
Okay.
Turn on the ducks.
Roblox.
And on my
Okay.
Riker is a cute baby. Riker is a cute baby.
Here, so that I'm not wasting you
Alright,
guys'
turned
time
on
while
name
I
a duck.
decide.
Okay.
Riker is so close to crawling, it's crazy. He's like
Got
tucking his
name a duck
knees
turned
while
on and
being up, and then he's doing
got my
planks.
duck
That's
banner
amazing.
on,
I'll
and we're on the
complain. Go
rooftop
ahead and
again.
complain. I don't even. I'll admit it. I'll admit it.
Oh.
I didn't get a lot of sleep, so I'm a little grumpy. I'm mad.
Oh, Yana. Man, I sound horrible on the me myself.
So is she gonna take a nap?
I'm trying to fix Annaline's Fuji Tech right now.
Mad Anna, Mad Puppy, we turn green. Is that supposed to be a Hulk reference?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, to fix Annaline's Discord. Well, my Discord, but. Mad. I need to log out. Okay. She didn't even tell me what images were her speaking and not speaking images, because I don't fucking know. She just sends me 2 pictures and says do it, and I'm like, okay. Fucking kid. She runs this house. Did one of those come without a fucking face?
What the fuck, she shouldn't be.
Did she do that on purpose? Wait, what? There's no face on one of these characters. Okay. And I guess that's not talking. She fucking confuses me. Okay, so speaking, not speaking. There. Okay. I'm almost done. Fucking let's see. Log out. Log in.
I'm looking forward to next week.
What's next week?
What's happening next week?
I only work from Monday to Thursday, then I have 4 days off. So no work on
nice.
Friday or Monday the week after.
Damn, that's nice. More time to hang out with the Dennis. Oh,
Oh yeah.
There. Okay. I'll put a BRB screen for a minute. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What the fuck? Am I still in a call? How is that there? I'm not even in a call. I might find a AFK thing to put on the screen. 'Cause I'm grumpy. How was I there? I don't know. You're just here. I don't understand. We're grumpy on it. I just need a nap. I need a nap. I'm grumpy. I didn't get a lot of sleep because I'm always in your heart. True. But let me look at my Steam. Maybe I have something I can AFK. You gotta put like, I don't know, satisfying videos. I don't trust YouTube. It's just gonna fucking take me somewhere weird. I'm gonna wake up and be banned. True. I'm scared. I'll just go actually sleep in VR. Just put a long one, but no, you're right. Yeah. Wanna do it for real, for real? What do you mean? I don't know, would you like to sleep in VR? It could be fun. Who knows? I could try to. What about... Maybe I'll just put something on. I don't know. Cause I kinda want a nap, but I'm also like, well, I could try to push through. Cause if I take a nap, I'm not gonna end till 5 a.m. or worse. Everybody's lurking right now anyways. Nom, 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 nom. Go for a walk. Walks wake me up. Wait, so what you want to do? I don't know. I don't know. I'm at a dilemma. No, I'm brooding and angry. Do you want to brood and be angry in VR? We could brood and be angry there. Rar. Honestly, if I put my VR on, I'm gonna stay awake. Truthfully. I could try to go to Beat Saber. A walk could help. It is really nice out. You can pause whenever you're not. I know. whatever I want to do. I don't know, you fall asleep in VR a lot. You don't know me. I wonder if there's a way to like take over the fucking stream on my phone. Wait, my phone's dead. I can't even do that. I can't even go for a walk. My phone's dead. Damn it. Nap it is, yeah. Don't cry. Damn it though. Oh, Dad. Yeah, maybe if I take a quick nap. Part of me doesn't want a nap, but I know if I nap, Puppet will go to sleep. And he needs to sleep. Huh? Yeah. If I go take a nap, you'll take a nap, and then you'll sleep. And you need it. What do you mean, no? What a dilemma. Bump. Sorry, looking at some stuff. Hi, Taylor. Oh, if I got on VR right now, I'd be able to see Taylor. Wait, is she still on VR? Maybe not. She might be sleeping. She might be getting ready to go sleep. Oh my goodness. How's the Taylor? You sleepy still? I miss my Taylor streams. Where's my water? I lost my water bottle. Help. Oh my gosh, fine, I'll go find it. Give me a minute. I don't know where it is. Oh my god, it's empty. Okay, I have water. I love you too. I love you too. I was thinking about taking a nap. I'm like 50-50. I could either take a nap or I don't know. Maybe I take a nap. Where's my timer? Don't look at that. Why is it so big? Don't look at that either. I'm still deciding, but I'm putting it on my screen. Don't look at it. Don't look at that. So it's either nap or a chill game. True. I'm kind of leaning towards nap. Honestly. If I'm being real, like a point and click. What the fuck is a point and click? Hi, Sir Corgius. I was thinking about taking a nap because I'm tired. I burned 2,000. I left my food in the oven for too long. Ah, that's funny. But no, take a nap, do it. Yeah, probably. I'm just trying to figure out what to put on screen while I do. You know? I'm looking at some stuff. But yeah, let's take a nap, yeah. Let me Google something. Wait. Is there like a playlist of these that I can just fucking play? Hold on, I can't see chat right now. Is this the right fucking channel? Wait, let me look at this. 100 videos? I don't know how long this is. Okay. If you had an ad blogger, you could put a very long YouTube video. I might just put a YouTube video anyways. Why an ad blocker? I don't have an ad blocker. Oops. Okay, I think I could take a nap. I'm gonna put a silly YouTube on. How long is like? Maybe, hopefully the whole playlist lasts. What if I put, can I put a playlist on? Loop playlist. There we go. Oh, I have a funny one. I like these. Have a good nap. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'll pull myself over here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. The timer will be paused. I'll probably be back before 2 hours, but we'll do that. Funnies, yes, I got the funnies. There. There. Okay, and then I mean, if it's on YouTube, surely it's appropriate. Right? We'll full screen it in a minute. There. These are old as hell, but I like them. Let me double check. Properties. Wait. Is it what I think it is? Probably. What? Wait. You used to watch these all the time. They're good. Wait, let me... 11, yes. Are they the ones
This
you think
company
they
makes
are?
chocolate
Or?
in various forms and then sells it to companies which manufacture it for retail sale. It also supplies chocolate components such as cocoa powder and cocoa butter. First, an innocent cocoa bean bag is made out as an example to the employees who don't meet their daily quota. Its succulent beans spill into a collection tray. A conveyor belt moves them to a cleaning system, which is a cage filled with
Should it be
starving
full screen or should it be
who lick the
partial screen
beans
so you can
clean
see
of
the
any dirt and
title?
debris. Next stop is a micronizer, which heats the cocoa beans and spins them at a constant rotation,
Why'd it
separating
freeze?
them from their families.
Oh.
Then they enter a shell-removing machine called a winnower. Inside, the beans are read various bedtime stories, which trick them into thinking it's nighttime, causing them to remove their shells. Then, a vacuum is applied to the beans,
Does my
resulting in
hair-
the two most popular forms of chocolate, hard chocolate and not so hard chocolate.
That's so weird.
Here you can
My
see the
hair
employees'
changes when I go into the
dedication to work
sleep
through their
mode.
bathroom breaks.
Huh?
This solution is later added to the final product for flavor.
I just noticed this. Like, watch.
An employee then activates a grinding machine, wherein the constant heat and pressure create
I
a
crazy?
chocolate soup mixture, referred to in the industry as chocolate soup mixture.
What the fuck?
The factory extracts some of the cocoa butter from the mixture and immediately pours it in the sewer in a bit of environmental conservation.
I don't know. Okay, well.
By this time, the beast has been awoken and must be fought back by employees with various instruments.
Do I have
Doing
any,
this
like,
allows the
thingies?
chocolate to
Wait.
pass through mixers and refiners to give it a softer texture, and also prevents the beast from ushering in 1,000 years of darkness. Now, the chocolate is in a very delicate state, to which even the smallest disturbance can ruin the batch. The employees are very careful to—
How? I
What
don't
are you
know.
doing, Peter?
Pacifier? No. Here,
At
we'll
this
do,
stage, potting soil is ground into the chocolate for about 6 years, allowing the chocolate to return to a liquid state.
blanket.
Then, the chocolate goes into this big fucking machine, and I don't know what this
There.
thing
Blanky.
does, to be honest,
Okay.
but by this point, the chocolate is now chocolate chips, I guess.
I go take nap. I go take nap and I let all my fucking
The
electronics
chocolate
charge.
chips are then jostled ever so slightly to prevent them from falling asleep, creating their rich and stressed out flavor.
Yeah, it's
The
a funny
chocolate chips are
one.
cooled until about 50
You
o'clock.
just realized? Yeah.
The chocolate chips are then given a brief experience of typical Californian traffic. Finally, the chocolate chips are again jostled, this time just to piss them off. The deck, the part of the skateboard you stand on, is made up of several thin sheets of wood called splagoons. Inexpensive boards use other materials to substitute for wood, such as compressed talcum powder and spray-painted cardboard. These high-end boards
snapped.
use sheets
So my
from a
mom
now
said I should eat
extinct
something
type
you
of
should
wood
and then
found
take a
only
nap.
in parts of northern Ukraine. The sheets are put through industrial rollers to make sure there is no leftover wood juice
I might
left in them.
honestly
This
wait.
could make the skater sick if
I'm
they choose
biased.
to
I'm
drink
putting my
it.
normal. That's not the right fucking model.
Workers stack 35 of these sheets together and place them in a hydraulic press lock to prevent would-be thieving employees from stealing the wood and selling it on the black market. The press applies
I'm biased.
44 tons of pressure,
I
causing
like
the
my
sheets to
model.
reach peak arousal, as evidenced by the substance coming out of the sides. The sheets are now removed as a solid block. Speed holes are drilled into the sides of it to help with wind resistance, making the boards travel faster.
There.
Now it's time
Yeah, it's
to
cute.
prepare
I like
the
it. Okay.
skateboards for
I
consumption.
go bed now.
A
I go
template
lay
is
down
placed
for a
on
nap.
top to aid with cutting, as the excess
Let me
wood
double
is
check
sawed
all my
away
shit.
from
Okay, I'm gonna
decks.
mute. I'm gonna go
This
take a nap. I'm
excess
gonna press
wood
start on
provides
timer.
sustenance for the employees.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm tired.
The decks are aerated to prevent spoilage, and then are given a practice run by an employee. What the hell kind of skateboarding is that? The skateboards are then massaged by a licensed masseuse. A tense and tight board tends to crack easier than a relaxed one. Then, an employee uses the board to practice his hootenanny dancing for an upcoming cattle rustling event. For the skateboard, this is extremely painful. This section of how it's made is brought to you by our sponsor, Dyson Vacuums. We were told if we wanted our sponsorship money, we had to find a use for this stupid fucking brush wheel thing. 95% of profits of skateboards actually come from their hidden involvement in the drug trade. Here, boards are laced with PCP before going to distribution. Each year, nearly 17% of employees involved in this process end up missing. Next, mint coating is added to the board for taste. The final step of the process is applying decoration. Of course, the most common decorations come from pop culture, such as this recognizable character, Really Angry Bird Thing. Bacon is now processed and even pre-cooked in factories. It all starts with a load of skinned dog carcasses. Most factories elect to use dogs because it's cheaper than pork, and customers can rarely taste the difference. The meat is placed skin side down on a conveyor belt to ensure the employees judge it only by the content of its character. The conveyor takes the meat to a cheese rolling machine, which pelts it with slices of Kraft singles. This process is rough on the meat, so it's not uncommon for some afterbirth
Oh, the long
to be
ads. Should I
evacuated by
fucking
the
try to
product.
figure out an ad
This
blocker?
afterbirth travels
Fuck.
down a separate conveyor belt, where it will then be used in cosmetics. Meanwhile, the meat pieces are bathed in salt water and are sent to employees to begin the brining process, giving the bacon its signature fishy taste.
Fucking A. I don't know how to do
You
ad
thought
blockers.
I was kidding about the brining, didn't you? Well, the next actual step is brining. Then, the brine solution is mixed with red food coloring to give the bacon its signature red taste. The meat now passes under... Wow, I don't know what this is, but that just looks nasty. I'm sorry, but we are required by law to show you this.
Wait, what? Unlock origin. You block origin on here. Is it working? I think it's working. I can't tell.
Then, a local sweatshop worker earns his
Well, hopefully it's
$2 an hour
working.
salary by putting hooks into the meat and then hanging them on a rack. Then, it's into the drench cabinet for a bath in what remains of the employees who rally for better working conditions.
1 minute.
The deck, the part of the skateboard you stand on, is made up of several thin
Did we just
sheets
watch
of
this one?
wood called
I think it's working.
splagoons. Inexpensive boards use other materials to substitute for wood, such as compressed talcum powder.
No ad? Okay, I think it's
Bacon
working.
is now processed and even pre-cooked
Let me go start
in
the fucking
factories.
timer because I'm dumb.
It all starts with a load of skinned dog carcasses. Most factories elect to use dogs because it's cheaper than pork, and customers can rarely
Alright,
taste
enjoy
the
your
difference.
videos.
The meat is placed skin side down on a conveyor belt to ensure the employees judge it only by the content of its character. The conveyor takes the meat to a cheese rolling machine, which pelts it with slices of Kraft singles. This process is rough on the meat, so it's not uncommon for some afterbirth to be evacuated by the product. This afterbirth travels down a separate conveyor belt, where it will then be used in cosmetics. Meanwhile, the meat pieces are bathed in salt water and are sent to employees to begin the brining process, giving the bacon its signature fishy taste. You thought I was kidding about the brining, didn't you? Well, the next actual step is brining. Then, the brine solution is mixed with red food coloring to give the bacon its signature red taste. The meat now passes under... Wow, I don't know what this is, but that just looks nasty. I'm sorry, but we are required by law to show you this. Then, a local sweatshop worker earns his $2 an hour salary by putting hooks into the meat and then hanging them on a rack. Then, it's into the drench cabinet for a bath in what remains of the employees who rally for better working conditions. The meat is then transferred to the show floor, where customers can choose which bacon slab they want to wear for this coming fall season. The meat is sealed away in case any of it is still screaming. Now it's into a storage locker for the next 10 to 100 years. This aging process firms up the meat and helps unlock its hidden flavors. Then the bacon is shown the might of the German army by being run over by a Panzerkampfwagen 4 medium tank. The factory crew often relieves stress by playing a game of Jenga with the slabs of meat. This game is a particularly close one, so they're wrapping it up for later. As you can see, the crew really loves Jenga. Workers then load the meat into chutes. Just off camera, two very strong men jostle these chutes back and forth with all their might. They do this because meat is a good source of protein. The meat hates this and falls apart under the stress into the strips we've come to know and love. Today, most commercially made paper is made from wood pulp, treated with chemicals and mechanically processed. Making paper by hand is a craft that involves techniques and materials that go back over 2,000 years in China. These techniques have evolved over time, but the main ingredient remains the same: exploitation. Handmade paper is a distinctive choice for a variety of uses, such as this document declaring paper to be obsolete in the digital age. The process begins with used bed sheets, which are recycled by being cut into individual strips. The sheets are often left unwashed to preserve a rustic feel in the product. Workers place the strips on a conveyor, which leads them to a machine that haphazardly chops them up however it feels like, sometimes not even cutting them at all. It collects in a garbage can ready for the next step called squeezing it gently. Workers empty out the trash into a tub called a hollander, which is filled with water. This machine grinds the material into a paste, using a large roll weighing several tons. By this point, workers are unable to stop the roller's crushing force, and have to jam the machinery by frantically throwing as much trash into the hollander as they can. If the machinery still refuses to halt, an intern is brought in to manually assist with the process, since none of them have proper health insurance. Sometimes, this practice is leaked to local news outlets, so the interns are also in charge of destroying any paper trails leading to the incident. A moderate amount of rum is added to the mixture, turning it into pulp, and to make sure the paper is too inebriated to say anything incriminating. The resulting pulp is sexually assaulted and then sampled for consistency. Next, tiny scraps of paper are added to the pulp to remind the pulp what it's supposed to eventually become. Whatever of this paste isn't used in paper production will be sent to NASA to use as astronaut food. Is it just me, or does anyone else want to eat this stuff? It looks oddly delicious. By this point, the paper is wet, cold, tired, and cranky, so it is rolled onto a hot towel. The paper is then hidden from the health inspector. This pulp here also helps in the production of babies. This process is repeated roughly 10,000 times for consistency, and then the paper is put into a hydraulic press. Here, the paper is interrogated about government conspiracies. The pressure of all its well-guarded secrets possibly being exposed cause it to sweat out its excess moisture. Paper are all notorious liars. The paper is then retrieved by a big dumb nerd who drapes them over a row of circular rocks, proving the paper's dominance. The factory is careful to never introduce any scissors into this environment. Hot dogs are an all-American fare, but most likely it was German sausage makers who first came up with the idea. In fact, there are reports of German immigrants selling them in pushcarts in New York's Bowery as far back as the 1860s. A century and a half later, hot dogs are still the #1 treat on the street. Each individual hot dog is made from a mix of pork, beef, and 2,040 chickens. The cuts of meat they start with are called trimmings and come from animals that are too sick to be housed in typical meat production plants. The trimmings are pushed through grated metal plates, simultaneously grinding the meat and producing strings for high-quality mops. Other regurgitated foods are collected and added to the ground meat, followed by food starch, salt, and mustard scooped up from the factory floor. Ground up pieces of Mars rock are also added to the mixture to give the hot dogs a flavor that's out of this world. Water is added to the mix, which is then rolled to prevent it from hardening into concrete. Then, corn syrup is also added, because all food products in America are legally required to be at least 10% sugar. The addition of yet even more water helps dilute the product into a flavorless paste, which is regrettably pureed into a fine emulsion. Long rolls of plastic wrap are loaded into the stuffing machine. It pumps the meat in, twisting it every 5 1/4 inches, which is exactly what Paula here wishes her husband would do more of in the bedroom. It takes just 35 seconds to make a chain of a whopping 10 hot dogs. Then these hot dog chains are linked together and loaded into another machine, ordering them by color. The hot dogs are drenched in pig sweat to enhance their flavor, and then they're taken into an oven with several cooking zones. Hot out of the oven, the hot dogs are drenched in chilled pig sweat, this time to cool them down for packaging. The black stripes on the hot dogs disappear for no reason, and a small child in disguise as a factory worker plays with his food. The hot dogs are positioned for packaging, and no matter how humanely or efficiently this process is done, vegans will still complain about it. We don't know exactly when popcorn first exploded onto the snack scene, but it was likely thousands of years ago. Popcorn grains dating back nearly 5,600 years have been discovered in New Mexico, and down through the ages, this unique grain just keeps popping up. Nothing says typical American family like a single man eating some popcorn with orange juice sitting way too close to his television. This snack food is marked up nearly 1,200% at your local movie theater because it's imported from nearby farmlands. Popcorn is one of 6 types of corn and one of 11 types of pop. Popcorn plants are bred to enhance color, taste, and how easily they get stuck in your gums. Dehusking the corn typically yields 7 corn cobs and 1 large popcorn bucket per harvest. Here we can see the 3 stages of popcorn: determined, relaxed, and soft popcorn. These giant silos have nothing to do with popcorn. Please close your eyes until they are no longer visible. In the factory, a series of oscillating screens sift out broken glass accidentally left in the popcorn during harvest. No need to worry, the machines have a 98% accuracy ratio. Sometimes the popcorn will harden into rocks as a defense mechanism. These rocks are later discarded or used in animal feed. At this junction, the system funnels American popcorn in one direction and Canadian popcorn in another. As you can see, Canadian popcorn is just the worst thing ever. The popcorn is watched over by Bill and then moved to the gravity table, causing the popcorn to levitate. This isn't a joke. They seriously sort the popcorn by levitating it, and that's really cool. In this process, half of the kernels are immediately discarded for no reason, because no one wants to eat an unlucky bowl of popcorn. The popcorn is reassured to let everything go before it goes to a final screening. Bill is always watching, as the popcorn is divided politically. The next time you need a delicious snack to liven up your parties, consider a bowl of uncooked popcorn, you disgusting animal. The origins of tequila can be traced back many centuries. Mexico's Aztecs fermented the juice of the agave plant to produce a low-alcohol drink called pulque. When the Spanish conquistadors arrived, they added distillation to the process for a much stronger drink, and tequila was born. Tequila is to Mexico as corruption is to China. Tequila is only made in this part of the world, near ancient Spanish castles such as this one. For centuries, workers called grandes borrachos have harvested the agave plant for tequila. Even today, it's harvested entirely by hand because Mexico has yet to enter the industrial age. Workers chop away the greenery on the agave plant, leaving only the core referred to as el culo. The blades used in this process are honed to a razor-sharp edge, which comes in handy as the workers haphazardly slam them into the plants like pissed-off orangutans. Agave is a very reflective plant and serves a dual purpose in telescope making. Here, a worker demonstrates this in the field as he spies for nearby pirate crews that may try to steal the tequila. A local band of cowboys, fresh from their campaign of pirate slaughter, then cut the agave into quarters for cooking. The chopped agave is transferred to a brick oven where it's cooked for 79 hours, and half of the batch is then sold off to Bridgestone as off-road tires. The baked agave fiber is completely fucking destroyed, and then the leftover refuse is built into a summoning circle to honor an ancient Aztecian curse. In this circle, a giant stone wheel called Tu Madre Gorda crushes the agave refuse to extract its nectar. I would tell you what this area is for, but I don't speak Spanish. I mean, this whole script is in Spanish. I've just been making this up as I go along. Oh god, what the hell is happening? Why is he smelling that? I don't think that guy even works here. Okay, come on, now you're just teasing me. Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that this room is for distillation, so the alcohol is boiled off so the vapor can be condensed into a more potent liquid. God, I hope that's right. An employee slips some government-mandated anthrax into the batch. The tequila is now ready to drink, so it's over to the bottling line. For a drink with a bit more complexity, the tequila is aged in oak casks and then inspected by a 1970s time traveler. The stress of his job, combined with the fact that he missed seeing his son grow up, takes a very heavy toll. Hens don't have to mate to lay eggs. As long as there's no rooster in the vicinity, the eggs will remain unfertilized and edible. The color of the shell is determined by the breed of hen. But there's no pecking order when it comes to shell color. White or brown, all eggs are the same inside. The action begins in the hen prison, where chickens begin laying eggs when they're 19 days old. The building is well insulated, ensuring the temperature hovers around a comfortable 120 degrees. To stimulate laying, fluorescent lighting simulates 23 hours of daylight. Hens that can't lay enough eggs within this period are ground into food mulch and then fed to the other chickens to promote cost efficiency. The hens drink Gatorade from tubes attached to their cages, providing them with the electrolytes they need to power through the day. The eggs laid by the chickens slide onto a conveyor belt, which takes them to a conveyor belt. Which takes them to a conveyor belt. Which takes them to a conveyor belt. Some eggs are covered with hen droppings upon retrieval. These eggs are separated and then shipped to markets to be sold as organic. The eggs are placed into plastic holders and shipped to a grading center, which will judge the eggs by quality. The best grade A eggs end up in supermarket shelves. The rest are brought to the local recycling center, where they are mashed together into high-quality motor oil. This factory is high-tech and high-speed, able to process up to 1,000 eggs per year. First, a suction machine transfers the eggs out of their holders and slightly nauseates anyone who looks at it for too long. Once transferred, a special incubation machine stimulates the embryo inside the egg, causing it to spring to life and writhe within its exo-womb. Shortly after, the eggs are superheated to near molten temperatures, which liquefies the life inside, producing the egg's signature runny texture. During the entire process, the NSA surveils the eggs, in case any of them try to reform ISIS after hatching. Finally, the eggs are placed into cartons and sold as decorations to be painted around Easter time, since eggs serve absolutely no other purpose. The rubber band was invented in England in the middle of the 19th century. The key to its success, of course, is flexibility. A rubber band can be stretched around items of various shapes and sizes to hold them together. So in the rubber band industry, the possibilities for expansion are numerous. Rubber bands come in handy for a whole bunch of things, whether it's acting as a binding, a snack food, or a weapon. Production of rubber bands starts with natural rubber, made from the sap of rubber trees. Natural rubber has more elasticity than the synthetic kind, which doesn't matter because synthetic rubber is cheaper, so it will always be used in production. A worker pours rubber processing oil into a kneader machine because it's so damn needy. He adds mustard and sugar for taste, while Kyle in the background looks for his lost surfboard. He forgets to unwrap the rubber's packaging as he feeds several pounds of it into the kneader machine. The rubber is, of course, naturally elastic and bounces around like an unruly 7-year-old. This process generates heat, which both softens the rubber and explains why there was a random shirtless man in the previous shot. The kneader spits out giant dough chunks. The rubber is now depressing to look at, so it's thrown into a smoothing machine until it transforms into a much more optimistic shape. This process is purely done to reduce suicide rates among rubber factory workers. Then, the rubber is rolled into big twisty tubes, entirely undoing the previous rolling processes. This may seem bizarre, but rubber is actually manufactured in reverse, as demonstrated here, with the rubber being retrofitted back into the previously mentioned rubber trees. Next, these aluminum poles have arrived from a nearby factory and require a rubber coating before being sent out to distribution. This is because the poles are smart and know when it comes to the market to always wrap it before they tap it. As for the white powder, don't ask. The tubes are loaded into a torpedo bay both for overnight curing and to protect the factory in case of thieves. Workers peel the rubber off the poles and then give them a milk bath to infuse them with calcium. Without calcium, the rubber would be too brittle for daily use, since calcium helps build strong bones. The tubes are fed into a cutting machine and... oh, looks like one of those aluminum poles from earlier had a pretty good night. With this system, the factory can produce 500,000 rubber bands per hour, and yet still somehow can't manage to bring my wife back to me. After inspection, all that's left is the credits, which signify the end of the episode, and are my cue to stop talking. Porcelain is often called China after the country that invented it more than 1,200 years ago. It looks delicate, but is actually the hardest type of ceramic material. It's even used in electrical insulators because it withstands very high heat. But most people think of China as decorative. China as we know it today was invented in 1949 when Communist revolutionary leader Mao Zedong officially declared its creation following the Chinese Civil War, as seen in this sketch. China's government today follows a mold and plaster model. Any new laws are created on a negative made of plaster to test their shape and effectiveness in government policy. The three current rulers of China are legendary Shaolin warriors, Feldspith, Kalen, and Quartz. A piece of their soul is imbued in each bit of Chinese manufacturing. The national sport of China is called filling the oddly shaped bucket. Here we see the trophy for first prize, hidden inside the lucky winner's bucket. Toilets in China are very, very tiny, because 95% of Chinese people don't have an anus. The 5% who do are known as butt boys. In an emergency, these tiny toilets can often double as public drinking fountains. After viewing this footage, please remind me to teach you about sexual education in China. In China, time is measured via a hole punch system. Right now, it's about 12 o'clock. Okay, well thanks a lot, Sun Yi. Now we'll never know what fucking time it is. Technology in China has advanced far enough to create living robots. Here you can see them bleed, sweat, and die. If you feel bad for the robot who was just killed and had his face fashioned into a dinner plate, don't. He was a racist. Homes in China are uncomfortably cramped, containing nearly 30 pieces of decorative ceramics per citizen. Here we see a Chinese citizen moving to a new, more open concept home. Waterboarding never went out of style in China, but even more popular is witchcraft. This woman is casting a spell for more ceramic pots. The homes of the wealthy aren't all that much more impressive than the common folk, the only difference being that their decorative ceramics are shinier. As seen here, the internet in China is very rudimentary and only used for text communication. And now, as an added bonus, please enjoy China's oldest magic trick. The solid rubber tire is designed for off-road conditions such as construction sites, landfills, and warehouses. These areas are full of hazards that would flatten ordinary air-filled tires. But solid tires don't go flat, they just keep on turning. And that's a good thing on any job site. Solid rubber tires come in a variety of flavors and are ideal for heavy work due to their complex manufacturing process. It all starts with two-dimensional rubber, which is fed into a 3D printer, which converts it into three-dimensional rubber. The 3D rubber is melded into the beast from the chocolate episode, and then rolled into a mass known as the polished turd. Next, a local serial killer extracts the premium flesh from the rolled rubber, spinning it onto a steel base. Slices of rubber are taken off to be taste tested by the employees. The newly solid tire is broken in by being used as a piñata and then moved to the next stage. The tire is put into a mold, covered to prevent heat loss, and placed with many other tires onto a conveyor belt oven at about 350 degrees for 1 hour. Exiting the oven, the tires are shown to neighboring factories to display how well the business is doing, and then they're removed from their molds by hand. This tire is dead. The remaining tires are then coated in liquid rubber, which both helps seal in any remaining cracks and looks like straight up dookie. Workers spread the liquid rubber and then comb it to give the tires fashionable hairdos, just in time for the school dance. This tire tried to fight for equal rights, and must be euthanized. By now, so much of the processed rubber for the tire production has been wasted on trivial bullshit that this is all that remains. The small amount of rubber is poured into a wooden casing shaped like the finished product to prevent employees from wasting even more of the precious material. The wooden casing is then fashioned into a boat paddle, because no one ever thinks to look for treasure inside a boat paddle. The shop owner then fashions himself a second decoy boat paddle, in case someone, for some reason, thinks of looking for treasure inside a boat paddle. In Canadian, this logo means decoy, furthering the ruse. Finally, after a long aging process, the casing is broken open, revealing the finished tire. Honey is Winnie the Pooh's favorite treat. It's sweet and sticky, and it's produced by an industrious insect whose miniature society is one of the most sophisticated in the animal kingdom. It all begins in a field where worker bees suck nectar from flower blossoms such as rhododendron. They store it in their testicles, then return it to their hive where they ejaculate it for the other honeybees to chew on it. This breaks down the nectar's complex sugars into two simple sugars, glucose and Splenda. The bees then vomit the chewed substance into cells of their wax honeycomb because they realize what they've been chewing on. Over time, this honey is meticulously crafted into a tremendous work of architectural and chemical ingenuity, which means it's the perfect opportunity for the beekeeper to step in and ruin everything. Bees will sting if taken by surprise, so most beekeepers spray the colony with marijuana smoke to calm them down. Inside the hive are wooden frames. Normally they're coated with honey, but this one unfortunately has been infested with bees. The only rule of being a beekeeper is to not directly touch the bees. Don't worry folks, this man is actually a fireman, not a beekeeper. The honeycomb slats are removed from the hive and brought to the factory, where any straggling bees are liquefied thanks to a giant pulsating blade. The honey is squeegeed for clarity, and then put into a machine called a honey extractor. Honey doesn't taste good unless it's spun around a lot. It's true. We don't know why it's true, but it is. So please don't write into us asking why it's true. Some beehives deliver fully made honeycomb to the factory as an offering to spare their habitats. This offering, while convenient, is never enough. A hot press machine turns the honeycomb into sugar wafers. The beeswax lining of the honeycomb will go on to be used as optical illusions you will find on clickbait websites. Sometimes, if the manufacturer cannot meet market demand, high fructose corn syrup will be shipped in, bottled, and sold under the same label. Finally, the honey is siphoned into jars, which are transported to your local supermarket, who painstakingly transport all the honey by hand into those tiny little plastic bear containers. Displaying a life-size horse makes a galloping statement at a farm, racetrack, or a Western-themed venue. Some horse owners even commission a replica of their favorite animal. A life-size horse can be an attraction. But before the horse as we know it, 55 million years ago, was an animal known as the Hyracotherium, as seen here. The Hyracotherium evolved into the modern horse over millions of years, adapting to predators, competitors, and environmental conditions, in a process similar to the one shown here. Around 5,000 years ago, humans began to domesticate horses so they could ride them for transportation, which began the formulation of horse-centered human cultures, like this one shown here. Soon, horses became the norm for transportation, leading to the invention of horse accessories, such as stirrups, saddles, and chariots, all of which are being made in this factory, as seen here. Horses were then selectively bred for characteristics such as maneuverability, speed, gentleness, and strength, leading to more than 300 breeds existing today, a handful of which can be seen here. Workhorse use dropped dramatically after the invention of the steam engine, which could perform the same tasks at a much quicker and more efficient pace. Even still, engine power is measured in horsepower, a testament to the horse's widespread use. This typical engine here has about 120 horsepower. Horses also have their use as raw materials, with a horse's meat, hide, bones, and hooves all being used in hundreds of different products, which you can learn about if you remember to subscribe to this channel. The steps to do so are demonstrated here. Finally, after all of this, the horse is made. Oh, wait, those aren't real horses. Fuck, never mind. It's hard not to wax philosophical about crayons. The average North American kid uses 730 of them by the age of 10. An American chemical company invented crayons in 1903. It took the basic wax crayon it already made for marking crates and barrels and came up with a non-toxic version. Yellow-orange crayons are made from a variety of waxes, primarily paraffin, which is ideal because paraffin itself is already yellow-orange. If new colors of crayons are invented, then this will be a problem. The wax is melted until it goes from looking kind of buttery to straight up unappetizing. Then, a secret powder is added to the crayon as we question the competency of rose art, because here we are showing their supposedly secret powder to our cameras. Yellow and red are blended into the wax, creating the perfect blend for yellow-orange crayons. These colors here will never be crayons, so they have been censored to maintain your viewing enjoyment. The wax is blended until it solidifies and is pumped into a device called a crayonatizer. It injects the wax into crayon-shaped molds and douses them with water to harden the wax. We lost the footage of this segment, so please enjoy this footage of Mars. Oh my god, they're destroying Mars. Those animals. The machine carefully and delicately vomits the crayons onto a conveyor belt. One by one, they file into the grooves of the world's coolest gun, the X-12 Mega Revolver. This is the same gun that was used to assassinate Presidents James Garfield and William McKinley at the same time. The gun's action is coincidentally perfect for adhering the labels to the crayons. The crayons goose-step their way across the assembly line, fall onto a conveyor belt, and land in a box. Workers sort the yellow-orange crayons and unrelated colored wax failures into their respective hoppers. The yellow-orange crayons are sorted into their respective boxes, while the non-crayon related colored wax is sorted, so that the nearby recycling center will have an easier time throwing it away. Crayons are typically shipped in boxes with missing children's pictures on them. So far, this effort has found 0 missing children. Throughout the ages, men have used condoms made out of an amazing variety of materials, from simple cloth and oil paper to tortoise shells and animal horns. But don't ask me how. Anyway, thankfully today, we can stay safe without having to don dead animal parts. The rubber condom was invented in the mid-19th century. Today, most are made out of natural latex rubber, which is strong, thin, and more aggressive. The condom factory begins with the world's largest chainsaw, which transfers glass condom molds across the assembly line. The molds are first doused with lube and then battered continuously with a spinning brush to help simulate the textures of a human vagina. The molds then move to a separate station, where they're dipped in an aftermath tank to get them used to the sensation of being used. The insides of the molds are also filled up, to get a reverse perspective on how things feel post-coitus. These molds here are deluxe models, which can fit up to 5 penises. The condoms go through an oven for about 10 to 12 minutes. When they come out, the latex is cured, but full of civil disobedience. A quick blast from a fire hose keeps them in line. The residue from this public outcry is later sold as cottage cheese. And because we're short on stock footage, we filled this industrial dryer with some milk. Meanwhile, back at the lab, scientists continue to engineer harder, better, faster, and stronger condoms, such as this one trying to obtain super strength. Or these condoms trying to obtain flight. Wait, I'm sorry, this is actually the condoms with really bizarre fetishes. Then there's the water leakage test, because most human males have ejaculation volumes comparable to horses. Condoms are also great for arts and crafts. Nearly every single condom this factory makes is eventually chosen at random to be slaughtered in an effort to prove that God has abandoned us. The condoms that survive are tested on robots before being shipped out, because as you can see, robot sex is very kinky. The condoms are then flushed for quality assurance and arrive at the packaging station, where they're inserted into boxes. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Talk about raising the bar. The widespread use of soap has elevated our standards. Soap fights grime, and it battles dangerous pathogens. It makes the world a more hygienic place. So you could say this product's reputation is squeaky clean. Soap bars come in a variety of flavors, from toxic to non-toxic, and are one of the world's most popular luxury items. It all starts in an active volcano, where a pipe has been installed to pour clear Gatorade into the molten lava, increasing its electrolyte levels. Once the lava is fully supercharged, it's shipped off to the wonderful peaks of Aspen, Colorado, where it is cooled and chemical reactions turn it into soap. The soap is money shot all over a big metal roll where it quickly solidifies and is cut into ribbons by a large industrial blade. The ribbons plunge into a hopper where an auger moves the the soap, down a chute. Hey Steve, I think we gotta do another one. I said sauerkraut again. The soap ribbons fall through a chute, tasting a bit of sweet, sweet freedom before immediately being pulverized by two industrial rollers. This squash soap product is cut by another steel blade, creating denser soap ribbons. Exciting! The soap is pushed by yet another auger, and is pushed through an extruder called a noodle plate, which forms it into soap noodles. Don't worry folks, only about 17 more augers and shapes to go before we actually have some soap bars. The soap noodles are poured into an industry standard skee ball hole, which dumps them into a mixer. Workers add concentrated soap to help clean the soap. Terrifying steel blades stir up the soap to get consistent coloring. More Gatorade is eventually added to the soap as it's probably dying of thirst by now. When the soap is ready, a trapdoor opens to reveal, surprise, another goddamn noodle plate. The soap is formed into individual bricks where it moves on to the next stage. A mechanical arm pushes the soap bars through an oval plate, because just like in real life, sometimes you've got to force a square peg into a round hole. I hope your promotion was worth it, Janet. Steel plates shape, stamp, and sort the soap cylinders, shipping their supple, slippery, soft bodies to be sensationally sent skyward. See? The oval soap bars are wrapped, sealed, and boxed, and yet no matter how many you buy, you'll never be clean. To make ice cream treats, you first have to make the ice cream. It all begins with liquid ice. The factory stores it in refrigerated silos set just a few degrees above freezing. The silos feed a high-speed mixer, which combines the ice with its other primary ingredient, dried cream. The only other ingredient is sugar. This much sugar is the amount used for just one ice cream. After about 3 minutes of mixing, this batch has been deemed a failure and is sealed away for eternity, protecting all of mankind. This worker here has a death wish. Successful batches of ice cream are heated and stirred to kill bacteria until they become roughly 70% sanitized, indicating they're now fit for human consumption. Concentrated vanilla flavoring is added. The concoction is chilled, whipped for about 15 seconds, and the finished product is lovingly dumped onto our big metal slab because our production crew was too stupid to remember to get a bowl. Ice cream sandwich wafers are made out of chocolate cake ingredients, and were originally meant to be an edible stand-in for playing cards. Thanks to this design, the ice cream is placed between wafers using a shuffling machine, which, once decommissioned, will be integrated into the back room of many Las Vegas casinos. The sandwiches move on to be wrapped, but first they delicately scrape bits from an incredibly rusty and unclean packaging machine, enhancing their flavor. Finally, you may be surprised to hear this, but the ice cream sandwiches are loaded into boxes. On another line, ice cream cone production is underway. A feeder drops pre-wrapped sugar cones into a holder on a conveyor belt. Hot grease is added to the inside of the cone to help lubricate the ice cream once it makes it to the entrance. Next, nozzles squirt out the ice cream. Half the production line receives chocolate ice cream, and the other half receives Elmer's glue. Part of the fun is finding out which flavor you get. Now for the most arousing part of the production line, an injection of hot liquid caramel. I stand corrected. The actual most arousing part of the production is the chocolate-flavored liquid topping squirter. Then the finishing touch, the mystery ingredient, sponsored by Purina. Gold is the softest and most malleable metal. It can be pressed extremely thin, crafted into various shapes, even drawn out to form a fine wire, and all without breaking. Gold isn't affected by water or oxygen as many metals are, so it doesn't rust or tarnish either. Gold is actually a nickname for an element known as Buffer. This here is Buffer deposit number 212. Buffer is mined out of what are called lode deposits, or vein deposits, concentrations of Buffer and other metals in the cracks of rocks. Gold requires hard rock blasting, which is the process of removing gold-bearing rock, called ore, from the earth by drilling and blasting. This is all done, of course, in a mine! In the mine, workers drill air holes for explosives, with what's called a drill that makes air holes for explosives machine drill. Here's a sample of some ore taken from a gold mine. This ore's flavor is cookies and cream. The company collects these samples by drilling deep into the rock. An expert geologist is routinely called in to inspect them. After hours of study, he can safely conclude that this is a rock. This is a map of everywhere in the world gold has been discovered. Unfortunately, according to this map, New Zealand still exists. Workers are quick to point this out, taunting the viewers. Down below in the mine, workers use a machine called a mucker to move rocks and recreate their favorite episodes of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Through this, the rocks are loaded and transported topside. Back at the mill, the rock stock rocks and knocks around the clock till it looks like chalk, chock full of flocks of blocks. Chemicals lock into the dock, pulping the rock into schlock. To turn this pulp into gold, you need a specific chemical cocktail: pasteurized earth, powdered fire, dried water, concentrated wind, and of course, sodium nitrate. This mix, called 10-lap Niet Pack, helps cleanse the gold of any looters and polluters when it's being smelted. A blind man is put in charge of watching the smelting process, since his eyesight will not be damaged by the intense flames. The smelter is rotated to keep any would-be thieves at bay. Sometimes some liquid gold is poured out for any workers who are feeling thirsty. After cooling slightly, the gold is dumped into bar-shaped molds, and the fire rages out of control. This concoction seen here is known as deadly pudding, and takes roughly 5 hours to fully cool into a solid gold bar. You know the gold is 99% pure when it weighs more than a set of gold weights. Aquariums have been around for hundreds of years. Even now, having a body of water in a glass box seems like magic. The most common aquarium fish is the goldfish, domesticated in China more than 1,000 years ago. Goldfish are a type of carp known for their love of crowded, compact, and bare environments. They tend to be silver or gray in color, but will sometimes turn gold if they are sick, hence the name goldfish. Like all fish, goldfish start their lives as eggs, but only strong goldfish are sold to the public. Goldfish are squeezed by workers shortly after hatching to determine their strength. A weak goldfish will not be able to resist, and their guts will pop out, killing them instantly. Meanwhile, the strong goldfish are forced to mate with each other, helping to breed stronger and stronger goldfish. The fertilized eggs are placed into separate containers. A muscular bodybuilder blows carbon dioxide into the fish egg containers off camera, helping them to grow up big and strong like he is. A week later, the eggs hatch and try to impregnate the first thing they see. The hatchlings are called fry, and not all of them are the typical gold color. Even after centuries of breeding, fish breeders have yet to produce a completely gold fish. Those dumbasses. As the fry increase in size, they're taken on a trip to a fish water park. The fish are then carefully and delicately sorted by size for retail. The fish are transferred to a plastic bag for transportation. A worker adds helium to the bag so it will float away to its destination. At the factory, workers check to make sure the fish are happy. Unhappy fish are sometimes provided a shot of rum to calm their surly tempers. If the goldfish drink enough rum, they eventually metamorphosize into koi, which are a larger, equally Asian type of fish. A worker isolates a group of koi with a tiny net. The tiny net is surefire. A tiny net is a death sentence. It is a net, and it's tiny. It's time to prepare the goldfish for sorting. But first, the workers must be compensated. They're given their pick of the litter for a fine bowl of goldfish soup, and then the rest are shipped off to the market. To help prepare the fish for travel, they're dipped in a green solution and then rinsed. The green solution contains a chemical to help reduce stress during transport. Okay guys, off the record, that green stuff is totally liquid weed. But don't tell the Science Channel or they'll cut our funding again. Next, a worker adds oxygen to the bag, so the fish have plenty to breathe during shipping. Then, another worker squeezes some air out of the bag, because this factory is entirely mismanaged. Finally, the fish are jammed into a styrofoam box, which helps insulate their screams of terror once the cannabis wears off. In the American Wild West, the gun ruled, and that gun was usually a 6-shooter revolver. Today, replicas of those revolvers can take you back to Dodge City, and they do so at cowboy shooting competitions. It's a chance to engage in a little old-fashioned gunslinging, for old time's sake. Used here to demonstrate the proper way to fire a gun, the 1873 Colt was carried by the likes of Jesse James. They start these revolvers by shaping the gun's frame. We won't be showing you how this part is made because we have to edit it out for time. A computerized blade carves the cylinder. If a cylinder comes out to be dimensionally perfect, it is hoisted up as the king of cylinders. A technician uses their most precise and advanced techniques to file down the pieces so they'll fit together perfectly. Hitting them with a tiny hammer is one of the industry's best trade secrets. Once the technician confirms the gun's potential historical value, he ruins it by engraving his gamer tag on the frame as well as stamping his streaming URL on the barrel. To add a bit of flourish, an artist engraves the gun, which provides no tactical advantage whatsoever. Another worker delicately lowers the parts into a vat of molten salts, but upon hearing that his pension plan has been cut, he slams the parts into a vat of cold water and storms out of the factory. As you can see, the metal parts are now tarnished and ruined, but the factory has a quota to make, so they continue production. Now it's time to install the cylinder that holds the cartridges. Little known fact, these cylinders are made of pure zebra teeth, which are known for their combination of durability and flexibility. Most revolvers hold 6 shots, which is more than enough to kill anything that moves. A worker then tests that the alignment of all the gun parts is correct, using a special rod that also helps him try to alleviate his sexual frustration. He tightens the barrel to the gun frame, and then jams a stick all up in there because, I don't know, whatever. The technician reenacts his favorite high school fantasies and then installs the hammer, trigger, and ammunition ejection rod. He installs a spring to give the gun its cocking action, and then tests it using a Special Forces style tactical cocking action. Another spring is attached to the grip, which transfers energy to the hammer for it to fire. Before this spring was implemented in modern gun design, cowboys fired their guns by whacking the back of the grip as hard as they could. Then it's off to a government testing facility, where the gun is test-fired behind bulletproof glass. You can't see it very well in this shot, but on the other side of that hole are hundreds of communist revolutionaries. This revolver is now ready for its target market, people who have about 30 other guns already. Diamonds are a flash of brilliance from Mother Nature. Formed in the Earth's crust by intense heat and pressure, they're prized for their crystalline beauty. But now, Mother Nature has some serious competition, because gem-quality diamonds are actually being grown in laboratories. Diamonds grown in labs are very shiny, except the ones that aren't. Lower-grade diamonds, also known as rocks, are often grown for industrial use, and look incredibly shiny compared to a number 2 pencil. It all starts with a robotic laser, which slices chunks off the end of ordinary hex nuts. The intense heat and slicing power creates small diamond wafers. The diamond is intensely hot from the laser, so it blackens a bit. Workers place the diamond wafer onto a metal block, and thermal paste is added to help cool it down to a stable temperature. After brushing the thermal paste on using proper amounts in application, the block is screwed onto a threaded arm and brought into a game of industrial hungry hippos. Weights are applied to make sure no one pussies out mid-game. The winner of the game is polished into being crystal clear, and is now ready for a steampunk wannabe to create the world's most expensive waffle. From there, the diamond slivers are placed onto a metal slab in a specific pattern, and locked inside an interrogation room. The diamond wafers are then shown photos of unsolved cold cases from around the world, and are bombarded by many leading questions. This causes the diamonds to change shape from the intense heat and pressure. After just 2 weeks, the diamond slivers become a miraculous pile of worthless rocks. In a desperate bid to fix their mistake, the factory dabs superglue on the end of a shiny steel rod, and then affixes the ruined diamond to it, hoping this will confuse buyers into thinking it's one giant diamond. Since no one on Earth is possibly that stupid, the diamond failure is put back into the laser capsule to be destroyed. Through sheer dumb luck, the laser destruction process exposes a near-flawless gem hidden beneath. A technician readies a gun on the hidden diamond in case this act goes against the will of God. After deeming it safe, the diamond rock is set on a polishing wheel to give it its classic diamond shape, wasting a good 30% of the diamond. And after just a couple weeks, a man-made diamond is ready to be sold to people who, like Neanderthals, think a very shiny rock is actually worth something. Ooga booga booga. Those three little pigs knew what they were doing when they built that brick house. Not only are bricks wolf-proof, they're also fireproof, weatherproof, and pest-resistant. No wonder they're one of the world's oldest building materials. Bricks are often made of shale, a lightweight rock that's made from bricks. Quarry machines dig into the earth to find brick that they can grind down into shale for use in brickmaking. The shale is exposed to the elements and given a cold shower to weaken it for processing. A big stone wheel grinds the shale into powdered brick, or prick for short. The powder goes to the milling station, which mixes it with liquefied brick and vaporized brick particles in the air to make sure the resulting brick paste is as bricky as a brick can get. Then, through an extruder, the brick paste is forced to conform to a rigid rectangular shape. The crusty top layer is shaved off and presented by the employee with the most immaculate fingernails. If this paste is fired as is, it will form red bricks. So the factory coats the bricks with oxidized sand to help them fire into their most popular color, red. Next, a textured roller applies a pattern to the surface of the brick, because the housewives making outdoor crafts with these bricks that care about such a stupid detail want them to be ribbed for their pleasure. Then a large knife guillotines the brick into bite-sized pieces. You might be wondering where those 3 holes in the brick came from. Well, too bad, I'm not gonna tell you. Out of each cut length, they cut 20 individual bricks, with 2 of them spilling over onto the floor because the machinery inspector quit this morning. Next, in a performance that would rival Cirque du Soleil's "Ce soir je dormais avec un brick," the bricks are carefully transported and sorted. All this time, the brick's power level is rising, so they must be stored away in a hyperbolic time chamber to learn to control their powers. 10 Earth days pass, and a worker checks on the bricks. He is shocked to see the legendary super brick. The bricks warm up by shooting a heavy metal music video of themselves, and then are ready for the inspection. After many tireless hours of measuring their weight, shape, texture, color, density, buoyancy, impact resistance, taste, stackability, uniformity, packability, sturdiness, temperature, bounciness, and texture, the inspector can safely conclude that, yep, these are some bricks all right. At the heart of every candle is a wick made from woven or twisted cotton cord. To stiffen up that limp cord, they run it through a tank of liquid paraffin, a wax derived from petroleum. The cord then passes over a cooling drum, whose cold surface instantaneously hardens the wax coating. The new rigid cord winds onto a spool ready to be cut into wicks. But this video is about how candles are made, not wicks, so who gives a shit? There are several candle making methods, all of which rely on using a spoon to taste test your wax for consistency. Candle making is a very free-form process and can involve scalding your hand on a set of hot wax sprinklers, if you have no idea what you're doing. During the candle pressing method, these sprinklers shoot out hot wax into the air to solidify it, allowing the byproduct, called candle milk, to collect into a tank below. The CM then travels to a hydraulic press, which presses it into candles. The hole left in the middle of the candles from this process serves no purpose whatsoever. The air in this part of the plant has to be less than 25 degrees Celsius, or the candles will spontaneously combust. And as everyone knows, candles should never be used near an open flame. Now the candles pay a visit to everyone's favorite machine for wick insertion, the newest model of the world's coolest gun, the X13 Ultra Revolver. Down in Uncle Larry's tickle basement, another candle making method is utilized, the dipping process. Wicks are loaded onto a machine that dips them into hot wax, runs them through a circuit for everyone to marvel at how cool candles are, and then dips them again. After 25 dips and circuits, the employees realize that nobody thinks candles are cool anymore, and they try to drown the evidence. While drowning, the candles turn different colors based on the intensity of their will to live, and thus colored candles are created. Meanwhile, in the Matrix, the genocide and rebirth of man is about to commence. And after that, an automated wicking machine inserts a wick into the candles and secures them with a metal clip at the bottom. And yes, this entire video has been an attempt to seduce you. Is it working? A mirror starts out as clear glass. A robot lays each panel horizontally on a conveyor belt, which transports it to the washing station. There, sprayers blast the glass with refiltered sewage, which has the right combination of acidity and abrasiveness for the scrubbing brushes to properly polish the glass. Next, sprayers rinse the glass with piping hot demineralized water, because the factory workers heard mineralized water can make the mirror have birth defects. The panel is then sent to the world's largest photocopier, which creates an imprint onto the glass of various liquid metals sampled from the very first mirror ever created. This helps the factory cut costs dramatically, because instead of having to produce many different mirrors, they can simply create one mirror once the factory opens, and then copy it indefinitely. As this liquid metal hardens, it begins to become reflective. More sprayers wash away the excess metals from the glass, and a layer of baby vomit is applied to help the adhesion process. The process of spraying and rinsing the panel continues, until eventually it reaches the red curtain. a machine that runs a continuous curtain of paint to both coat the glass and fill its head with communist ideas. With its fresh coat of paint and newfound sympathy for the proletariat, the mirror is completely ruined. Luckily, the mirror is then swiftly repainted silver, which is a shiny and reflective enough color to act as a mirror, and most consumers can't tell the difference. The mirror is stood upright for inspection. And if it's Casual Friday, for Tony here to practice for his ballet recital. The factory now cuts the glass panels into whatever size and shape the customer has ordered. This process is controlled entirely via computers, and has been done this way since the invention of mirrors. Here is the original USB drive that contained the instructions for the factory's first computer in 1898. To make round mirrors, Grandpa Norman is brought in to complain that this glass isn't made as well as it used to be, which causes the emotional foundation of the glass to crumble, resulting in rounded mirrors. Mirror factories also ship entire panels to shops that will do the cutting themselves. A feat that will... Cut! The cameraman's in the shot! Fucking amateurs, I swear. This fishing line may be thin, but that doesn't mean it's not strong. It's made of a synthetic called ultra-high molecular weight polyethylene. This same synthetic is used in milk jugs, water pipes, and even bulletproof vests. To make these fishing lines, numerous microfibers are braided into a single tight cord. An employee starts by threading fibers through needles. She pulls the needles through spring-loaded devices. The devices keep the fibers at an even tension as they unwind onto small bobbins. These bobbins are designed to fit into the braiding machines. The machines are called maypole braiders because the spools spin like dancers around a maypole. As they spin, they weave the strands into a tight braid. Producing a tight braid is slow work. Big spools up ahead slowly revolve to take up the polyethylene line. At the same time, a worker fills a metal tank with hot water and adds yellow dye to it. A pump at the bottom of the tank keeps the water moving to evenly distribute the dye. He stirs it a bit while he inspects the mixing job. They heat and pressurize the dye in a tank filled with fishing line. The dye penetrates all the strands for an even dye job. These fishing lines go through a different process. They unwind through metal eyelets into a tray of yellow silicone resin. The proprietary resin makes the line abrasion resistant. It will be less likely to break when dragged across a surface like a rock. Next, the line travels through an oven to cure the resin. It travels over a series of tensioning rollers as it exits. Then the line goes through an abrasive eyelet which removes external contaminants. Finally, it gets rolled up by a spool. An automated system now transfers the line to retail-size spools. It loads about 450 feet of line onto each one. A worker applies a label that marks the fishing line as safe to eat Okay, April Fools, I got you. The fishing line's not actually safe to eat. I pranked you. I tricked you. April Fools, the video's a joke. It's not real. It's not a real how it's made. Alright, remember to like and favorite and comment on the video if I fooled you. If I had you fooled the whole time. Alright, April Fools, bye! People have been playing with small balls of stone, clay, or marble since ancient Egyptian and Roman times. Today's marbles are actually made of glass and used for industrial tasks as well as games. Glass is not only inexpensive and durable, but also quite beautiful. Marbles are known around the world for their eye-catching colors, which can be seen here in stunning 360p resolution. To make marbles, this company melts recycled glass and competing companies' marbles in a kiln heated to 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. After 16 hours, they open a door at the bottom of the kiln and the molten glass flows out. A shearing device vigorously thrusts into the stream, forming segments called slugs that become marbles. These slugs fall through a chute, in a similar fashion to if the sun had a bowel movement. The slugs land between spinning metal grooves, which dance them endlessly to exhaust their heat energy, causing their hot-blooded nature to chill out for a bit. It takes 72 hours for the marbles to chill out completely. The colors of the marbles by this point are predetermined. How? Who cares? These channels weed out the marbles that are too big or too small, and organize the ones that are just right for photo ops. More intricate marbles are handmade. This craftsman first preheats some giant contact lenses in a small oven. Then he breaks off a piece of giant chalk. After the materials have melted in a furnace overnight, he gathers some on a steel rod and just starts playing around with it like a toddler. These new glass noodles are controversially used to decorate the clear glass marbles, and not used for their intended purpose, to make glass spaghetti to feed the glass giants of Glasstown. Meanwhile, a clump of melted clear glass is put on the end of a rod and rolled over some used lollipop sticks in an effort to promote recycling. These steps are repeated several times until the marble reaches its most ideal shape, an exotic horse dildo. Once it's used up, the marble is then reflattened and rolled onto several glass slivers. After being rolled in the furnace once again, the ends are then crimped and snipped, completing the wizard staff for the craftsman's wizard cosplay. Once the anime convention ends, more layers of clear glass and lollipop sticks are added, reheated, and reshaped, to transform the staff into an even more exotic dildo. Several metal and wooden tools are used to really polish that thing. And calipers are used to measure its diameter as sexually as possible. Then okay, wow, fuck this. This script is talking way too much about penises for my taste. I'm gonna have someone else fill in for me on the rest of this one, because I'm out. Peace.
Hello, I am the backup narrator. What the fuck are we making today? Oh wow. Marbles. Cool. I really wish I knew how these were made. I have absolutely no idea. This shit is straight up gorgeous though. Wow. Look at how pretty that is. I love it. If only someone could explain what the fuck I'm looking at. Awesome.
We can't all rub shoulders with political greats and movie stars, or even the rich and famous. But for the price of a ticket, anyone can mingle with their wax replicas. These lookalikes aren't much for conversation, but their likeness can be startling, thanks to a process honed over centuries. Famous faces come to life in beeswax, so it's almost like seeing their cold, lifeless expressions in the flesh. It often starts with a face-to-face meeting with the subject, during which they take over 200 measurements of the face alone, and even more of the body. Using these measurements, an artist sculpts his ideal physique out of clay onto a metal skeleton. The head, of course, receives special attention, to be as frightening as possible. The head is sculpted in stages and takes about 6 weeks. After those 6 weeks, it is still completely and utterly terrifying. Wires and other measurement tools are used to make sure the sculpture matches the measurements and health of the original subject perfectly. Here the worker smooths out the mold's teeth, so when the factory shipment of donkey teeth arrives for the final product, it will be easier to swap them. The hairline is then tweaked, so the sculpture will snugly fit into whatever this fucked up contraption is. Specific parts of the sculpture are coated in human fluids to help people smell the authenticity. This process uses a lot of human fluids. Off camera, a plaster mold of the full head is assembled, rinsed, and put into the wax bench. You can use context clues here to figure out what a wax bench is. The wax sits for an hour, just long enough for the outside to harden. A hole is cut into the bottom of the mold, and all of the interior wax, human fluids, and dust are drained out to create a hollow figure. The outer mold is removed to reveal the famous face casted inside, such as this one here of Bruce Willis. Various painting techniques are used to recreate the wax figure's hands. Occasionally, when the artist is very happy with their work, they'll clap them together. A medical glass eye is spun and painted on to recreate the subject's eyes so they can finally see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Red silk hairs are applied to simulate broken blood vessels, a detail that no one will notice. And then the wax figure is ready for its hair. Finally, actual human hair is matched to the subject's, and each hair is inserted individually, confirming the notion that wax figure artists are infinitely more talented than you'll ever be. The finishing touches are applied, and with that, we have wax figures that can immortalize our most iconic of people. Who the hell is that bald guy? The health benefits of eating fish are always under study. Today, it's said that most fish, like sardines, are a good source of vitamins, minerals, and omega-3 fatty acids. If you want to make healthy eating choices, you've got to stay informed. So seeing how these little guys end up on your kitchen table is a good way to start. Sardines taken from the waters of Costa Rica are tenderly jammed into airtight aluminum cans. It all starts when a load of sardines arrive to the factory via dump truck. The still living fish are individually skewered with a thermometer to determine both their temperature and ability to feel pain. Then, the fish are run through a pachinko machine which sorts them by size and transfers them to conveyor belts. Unfortunately, the belts are cheaply made, so a portion of the fish haphazardly spill onto the floor. Now sorted as small, medium, and large, the fish are chucked into containers to be handled by a local hazmat team. From there, the fish and are vomited onto a collection tray. Here is one fish and two fish. Next week's batch will feature red fish and blue fish. Descaled sardines are placed into trays, which takes them to a cutting machine. The cutting machine cuts off the heads and tails, saving them as snacks for the employees. If a cutting machine is too expensive, some factories will instead opt to shoot the fish through a pitching machine stolen from the local batting cages. Meanwhile, packing cans travel to a workstation to be filled by some of the most decorated and celebrated members of the workforce, the can stuffers. That's right, the beloved can stuffers. These highly trained, highly specialized task commandos draw upon their experience and expertise to expertly stuff each can with the proper amount of sardines. It's hard to find a child these days who doesn't want to grow up to be a can stuffer. Everyone is envious of the can stuffers, who have seemingly the best jobs on the planet and are reported to be the happiest and most well-paid workers on planet Earth. God bless you, can stuffers. Then the cans move to the can flippers. Nobody likes a can flipper. The cans of fish are sent to an oven to cook, are disgustingly manhandled by another lousy can flipper, and then are sent to a conveyor to have oil and other flavorings added. This batch's flavor is red, which means it will have a signature bacon taste. Finally, the cans are pressure sealed and a label is applied to the outside, so supermarket customers all around the world can pick up a can and say, "Ew, sardines! Who the hell eats those?" Peanut butter as we know it today was invented in 1890 by an American doctor. He used it as a protein substitute for people whose teeth were so bad they couldn't chew meat. Yummy. The best peanuts for making peanut butter are runner peanuts because they're uniform, roast very evenly, and are very satisfying to dig your hands in. It takes about 1,100 nuts to make a single jar of peanut butter. That's about as many as someone like your mother has eaten in the last year. The nuts travel through a hot air roaster, roasting to up to 400 degrees Fahrenheit. The machine shakes up and down ever so slightly, because it is malfunctioning. On the bright side, this malfunction helps let the nuts roast more evenly. Next, the peanuts then transfer to an even more broken machine to be fast cooled to room temperature. This is done by letting the hotter peanuts fall onto the floor through the holes in the machine, so only the coldest peanuts are able to move on to processing. Cold peanuts tend to hold on to more peanut grease, enhancing the flavor of the peanut butter. Here are 3 large barrels of peanut skins, in case anyone hasn't seen what that looks like. A machine called a blancher removes the peanut skins and hearts, which commonly have a bitter taste. This also means that any peanuts still left alive before this process are now absolutely dead. Their delicious corpses comically tumble down to the next station. Here's a barrel of peanut hearts, in case you just had to satisfy your sick curiosity. The peanuts then plummet into a giant steel container called the safety hole. It's called the safety hole so when the peanuts are forced into the grinder down below by the twisting mechanism, they are caught by surprise, giving them no chance to escape. The peanuts are then ground into a paste, which, as seen here, happens almost instantly. At this point, the other ingredients are added. Dried peas, powdered nuts, and frozen butter. After the peanut butter has cooled, it's ready for packaging into jars. Peanut butter jars are grouped into pairs of 2, as most households buy 2 jars at a time, 1 for each spouse. Next, unless you're blind, I'm pretty sure you're smart enough to figure out what's going on here. I mean, I'm not expecting all of the audience to be geniuses, but you'd have to be pretty dang stupid to not see what's happening. I mean, go ahead, take a guess. I'm serious. Out loud right now, say what you think is happening on screen. Oh, what's that? The jars are being filled with peanut butter? Oh, whoopee fucking woohoo, you're completely right. And finally, for your viewing pleasure, the old magically sealing peanut butter trick. The earliest wooden wheels were fitted with bands of steel, not really built for comfort. Air-filled inner tubes were part of the first successful car tire in 1911. They're still used today in most bicycle tires and in many motorbikes. Motorcycle inner tubes are made of a combination of synthetic and oxidized rubber. They come in a variety of sizes, and no recycled or reclaimed rubber is used during the manufacturing process, which keeps the rubber expensive. A worker selects a slab of some yellow synthetic rubber, a bag of black rubber, a package of chemical super rubber, some ground up powdered rubber in a bag made of rubber, and finally, a rubber brick. After the beast is fought back by protesters, the rubber materials are squeezed together into a sheet on a rolling mill. The sheet is cut with a knife to sectionalize it and to teach it respect. The rubber is then soaked in a vat of calcium carbonate, known by its street name of builder's milk, to prevent the rubber from sticking to itself. Workers continually fold the continuous sheet of rubber in a stack to dry continuously. After it dries, the rubber is hoisted up a conveyor belt, which drops it into a rubber preservation machine, which secretly destroys and strains the shit out of the rubber. And then, wait, hang on. Yeah, that's good. Anyway, the rubber strands are cut and placed back into the mill. Meanwhile, back at the lab, the rubber is processed into a cylindrical shape. The rubber is then coated with various poisons and cut to give it a sharpened edge in case the factory workers have to defend themselves from any competing companies. A hole is punched into the tube for a valve to be inserted, which, for some silly reason, is loaded by hand. And now, a worker joins the two ends of the rubber tubing together with a machine. And the machine, well, it like presses them together, and then it forms them into one continuous piece. And I'm gonna be honest, I can't see what's happening. The machine is in the way, and the cameraing sucks. So like the tube is, oh god, it's like pressed together between metal plates. And okay, well here's the finished tube, right? So, well, this one's broken, and it's in, well, now it's fixed via magic. So with magic, then the tube is wrapped around a metal circle filled with some cotton balls and inflated on the spot even though it's broken. And now he's gonna take the sorry, that's a rock. He's gonna beat the shit out of it, and okay, now there's another guy who's gonna put it away for later. He's gonna watch it grow, and hopefully it's gonna get big and strong, and oh great, now it's a finished tire. Awesome, I totally know how that happened. Completely. The footage, it's so obvious. And now the valve is hung on a valve holder, and the tire's deflated even though it was just inflated, and this all happens in a Philippine sweatshop, or Vietnamese, I can't tell. It doesn't matter as long as your tires are cheap, right? And anyway, they put the valve on the end so you can blow it up, and it probably missed their families, but it's alright, because tires, man. Or inner tubes. This video's not even about tires, it's about inner tubes. And then they're packaged in a bright red shiny bag. You can go buy it. And just in time for the Olympics. Thanks. In many parts of the world, rice is the main grain. In fact, it is a food staple for nearly half of the planet's population. Native to Asia, it has been grown and consumed for thousands of years. But today, machines do much of the harvesting and processing in order to feed the enormous demand. These perfectly formed grains of rice are essentially the seeds of a crop that has been growing for about 150 days. Machinery strips it from the stalks and also suctions out some of the empty husks. Trucks transport the rice to storage sewers. The grates to these sewers also help to filter out some of the larger stalks and debris. A chain conveyor moves the rice up to storage cylinders and into warehouses. Inside these storage facilities, a lone employee is tasked with counting each grain of rice. Once the rice is counted, it's on to the processing plant. A probe vacuums up samples of the truckload of rice. This rice being processed today is called front rice. The rice is transferred to a sifting pan to screen for bugs. The right balance of bugs is a very important part of every harvest of rice, with about 1 bug carcass to every 2,000 rice grains. Too little bugs, and the rice won't taste right. Too many bugs, and customers will take notice and complain. Next, the rice falls through perforations in rolling cylinders, screening out the straw which will later be sold as potato sticks. The next machine sifts the rice into sorted piles, arranging them from diet to extra chunky, as seen here. The rice is then sheared between 2 rubber rollers to remove the husks. This process is done behind the safety of... Oh my god, Peter, what the hell are you doing? You could have killed us all, Jesus. The rice and empty husks then cascade into another machine for sorting. This is a demo version of the actual production model. The factory could not afford the full version, and the company internet restricts torrenting websites, so this machine will shut down in about a week. The rice still isn't perfect somehow, so giant sifting machines once again sort the rice into piles of brown, white, and scrumptious rice. Grinding machines now mill the rice to remove the dust for further processing. Rice dust has a wide variety of uses, including cattle feed and cattle feed. After being molested and one final grinding, the rice has a pearly white sheen. Sometimes an employee cheats death to gather some rice for his family. If he is caught doing this, he will be punished with death. The rice now moves to a supercomputer for even yet more sorting. The computer features a whopping 8,283 ejections per minute, which is about the same as a horse. And finally, after all this tedious sorting and milling, you end up with rice! Yes, rice, the tasty, affordable snack that your family loves. Available in brown and white, rice is sure to put a smile on everyone's face. Try some rice today! Rice is not for everyone. Nursing mothers and those with diabetic conditions shouldn't eat rice. If you suffer from nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, or diarrhea as a result of rice, stop eating rice and consult your doctor immediately. Rice! It's quite nice at a low, low price. The first computers used to be the size of an entire room. Then they were built to fit under your desk. The newest design is a portable device that sits on your lap. Today's laptops are made to be smaller and more powerful than ever. With its lightning-fast processor and impressive graphics, this computer is a state-of-the-art gaming rig. The computer's brain, called a motherboard, begins as a printed circuit board. Its pattern of lines and pads in copper is the wiring for the other tiny computers that will be soldered onto the board. This machine places a stencil of the soldering computers to the board and applies thermal paste to help keep them cool. A quality inspection light bombards the circuit board with flashing red, blue, and green lights. Circuit boards are very sensitive to these colors of light, so if the board shows any signs of cracking or melting, it is removed from the production line. If the board passes inspection, it's sent to 15 different labeling machines, which etch the names of each component onto the board in just 30 seconds. These labels indicate to the board how each part should function, and helps the board redirect its electricity accordingly. A limiter chip is planted onto the board. This is placed by the manufacturer to intentionally slow down the processing power of the board, and is only removed if the customer purchases a higher-end laptop. Another camera inspection ensures that the board is correctly initialized and will not come apart during shipping. At another part of the factory, technicians cheerfully assemble the top half of the laptop called the panel kit. Sometimes the workers become so overjoyed that they will break into a group sing-along while working. Thankfully, factory security is quick to beat them down if this happens, to prevent possible rebellion. The webcam assembly, Wi-Fi antenna, Domino's Pizza tracker app, and other important functional aspects of the laptop are installed in the small cover underneath the screen as it is fully assembled. A thin metal frame is stamped around the edge of the screen. to increase acceleration. Next, they assemble the bottom half. First, the top half is attached to the hinges of the bottom.
Chicken, banana, banana, banana.
Then, the NSA tracking device is carefully wired into the body of the laptop itself. And then, the motherboard comes back into play, having lost roughly 40% of its body mass during shipping. This computer, being a gaming laptop, requires 2 powerful fans. This is so if the person playing on this laptop is ever raided by a local SWAT team, they can simply grab onto it and fly away. Dust and oil have a chance to contaminate the sensitive electronics, so the technician sprays the board down with oil to make sure that they take no chances. Then they attach the battery, which will last about 30 minutes before needing a full recharge.
I fucking win the stars. Those are mine. Yeah. Not in my house. Bitch. What? You can't be a sore loser. Fucking... You mad, bro? I'll do it again. It's fine, I'll cry then. No, don't cry, don't cry. Here, look. While you were sleeping, I managed to fix our string trooper. Grass got stuck inside and got caught on fire the last time I used it. What the fuck? That's crazy. What if I do 50? Wait, where are you? Where the fuck is Connor? There. Yeah. You happy now? I think Yuri still has the fucking stars. Let me double check this. Yeah, Yuri still has the stars from one time. Yeah, Alina spawned a fuck ton and Yuri jumped and got like all of them or some shit like that. No, somebody pinned everyone and Yuri was pinned here and then Alina fucking spawned a fuck ton. Oh, who dueled me? I'll give a warning. I don't think I'm gonna finish the timer because I'm a little bitch. I'll probably play games and then go till my normal stream time, and then because like 11 p.m. 11 from now would be like fucking 8 a.m. Like fuck that. Fuck that. Didn't mean to spawn so many. It was funny. The suffering of success. I mean, I don't know. I want to hang out with everybody. Hello, welcome. I just woke up. Howdy, hi. Hi. That's an entrance. Yeah, hello. I just woke up. We were watching YouTube while I slept. I had a stress. Holy fuck. So sorry. That was my alarm. I don't wake up easy, so I had to have like a fucking crazy alarm. Did you hear about the man who swallowed 6 plastic horses? Thankfully, his doctor said he's stable now. That's good. Yeah, is everyone awake? That was so loud. Yeah, that was my alarm. That was like the timer is going off. Ah, murder crumpet. A man of taste, I see. What were all those Abbies in the fucking Discord call? By the way. Males. All the males look like e-boys on VR chat. True, yeah. I like the more anime ones. What? No. Huh? Show me. Tell me somewhere to find less e-boy males. They either look like e-boys or heavily fucking roided out, like fucking weightlifters. Okay, fine. A majority. A majority. Where's a guy who's just vibing? Exactly. I just want to vibe. Should I restart the stream? Nah, I'd lose all my lurkers. Hi, BC. What's up? I was thinking playing B-side since it's like nighttime and like, ooh, scary. Who's live? I need to go lurk. We'll go lurk in Bread Sama and go lurk in... play games when I'm done with work? Possibly. Oh my god, I didn't get to even say it. I had a fucking stress dream. Not good.
That shit's so good.
See, that's the same color I've got. I figured it.
No, okay, so like my stress dream, I'm not gonna say names, but I had a stress dream. I'll tell you guys in the fucking Discord sometime, but I had a stress dream that we were all playing like a racing game. And so it was because we played Party Animals, but we were all playing a racing game. And fucking one person comes up to me and is like, I do not want to interact with so-and-so anymore, ever again. And I'm like, what? Why? And then they're like, because they did this and this and this and this. And I was like, wait, are you talking about this person or this person? And then they're like, honestly, both of them. And so then I'm like, what? This is nuts. Why? And like, it was just a whole fucking thing of drama. And I'm like, what is this dream? It was me. Fucking, they hate me. But it was really bad. And I was like, in my dream, I'm sitting there and I'm like, they would never. They would never. I didn't get to play party animals. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I think everybody got mad at each other. But, wait, where's the Discord call? There. But in my mind, I'm like, they would never. Why is this happening? What is going on? Fucking, huh? And yeah, I was like, fuck. This is crazy. But yeah, it was a scary, I didn't say it was scary, it was a stress dream. Yeah, I had a stress dream. Is someone here named 1030? Someone is here that's named 1030. Huh? Where are you? Where'd you go? That's quite the name. I feel better, but what did you say earlier? I couldn't hear because I'm at work. We probably could. I was thinking about doing me side. I'm also fucking, like, I'm energized, but I want to hang out with my friends without a camera. I wanna fuck them. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I just woke up. Give me a minute, my brain. But yeah. Market together super. I want to play me side. Oh, did my VTuber just crash? Hello? Why is this not turning on? Okay, I'm restarting the app. DM what games we could play since Twitch is taking too long to load right now. You're fine. That sounds like a chill game. But me side. I've been wanting to play me side for like ever. I'm gonna play me side, and then later tonight play fucking VR chat, and then end stream at a normal time. You know, I'll put my foot down. I'm not gonna have gotta go since potato phone Wi-Fi not working. No worries. I'm half tempted to end stream and say fuck y'all, but I'm not gonna. Point of view, ladies, if he can't appreciate your fruit jokes, you need to let that man go. I can appreciate that. Well, you have been streaming for a long time. You just slept on stream. Yeah. It is a long time. This VOD's gonna be nuts to go through and get clips from. Fuck. Cloaked. Huh? What, Cloaked? Do you want to fucking fight? You still haven't crawled out of that blanket. Yeah, no. No, that's stuck here. This is blanket Anna. This is the new me. I'm also wanting to work on my world, that I didn't want to do it on stream because that was going to probably be boring. But, so I was going to do that off stream, but we did watch you sleep, so that's true. Says who? Totally. Well, if I'm fighting, I guess it's okay. Fuck. -1. What'd I do? Round 1, fight. What is 11 hours from now? Fucking like 8 in the morning? What if I be a dickhead and do this? Oh fuck, I don't know how to actually change it. Can I take time? I can't even take time away. Fuck. I can't even cheat on this timer. It doesn't let me. Yeah, don't let me. Just cover the 11 hours. There's 19 minutes left. 19 minutes left. No, I'll just end it before the fucking timer ends. I'll just say fuck you bitches and then end it at the end of my stream tonight. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. Can I change the color of this fucking blanket? Or is that not a thing? I know it don't matter, but like... Where the fuck is it? It don't fucking let me. That's rude as hell. I need a green blanket. I accidentally showed a dream, but fuck, I gotta nuke the stream. I gotta fucking close it. Gotta end stream. They saw my cheats. They got my IP. Help. What are we gonna do, guys? Okay, do you guys want to see me recolor the world I'm working on? Or do you want to see me side? In like 1 or 2 hours, I'm probably gonna go to VR chat. And then I'm gonna end stream. Probably end stream around 2 AM. I can't raise my eyebrows with this model. But yeah, all I'm doing is recoloring a world. I'm not like making it. Put on a do now. Me side recoloring homeworld. Hey, thank you. Because both are things I really want to do. EP. EP. Let me go and look at is it bad I want another new model? God damn it. Why am I like this? You know what else is stuck in my head? It's like just replaying over and over and over. That fucking clip. The fucking... My love. Fucking balls. What is that? I sent the original in media share. Let me look at those.
We're a bicycle company, but
yeah,
we
fucking
try to
that.
utilize technology in any way we can to keep us competitive. Gemini and Google Sheets helps us query our
This
data,
is what's
find
stuck
data
in my
much
fucking
faster.
head. Wait.
It's like having a superpower.
Move my fat head. Fucking this. Home from hockey. Hi. Welcome home. Yeah, this is what's stuck in my fucking head. 17 hours. Yeah, I did sleep. Wait, that's not the right fucking page.
I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. I don't know where to
What the hell are you doing?
With my symptoms, symptoms.
This isn't the one I saw though.
Dreaded, I'll set it, but again and again. I love.
That's not the one I seen. Fucking. Like, that's the original, but. This is the one I seen. I don't even think this is the one I seen. Wait. Somebody edited like a really good one. Is it this? God, I'm never gonna see the original. Or not the original, but the one that I saw. I don't know which one it was. It looks really nice. Oh my god, this is fucking funny too. Okay. Oh. Let me send it. It was a Twitter link. You shared one? Let me fucking look. Hey, why are you throwing stuff? Oh, me side one. I guess we're playing scary. Scary, scary. Where are you sending it? Oh, the memes.
Right foot creep, oh, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you.
That's not it. Now I'm trying to find it myself. Yeah. Did I like it? Let me go look at my Twitter. I might have liked the one that I fucking am talking about. Hey, hi Crystal Rose, hi.